Immortal Empire's launch day. What up, viewers? What up? What up? We are starting another Total War Warhammer 3 campaign. With the three of us, John, George, and myself. And yeah, it's Immortal Empire's launch day, so we'll be able to play all sorts of different races. And yeah, so I gotta figure. Will probably take us a minute to figure out what that's going to be, and then we will jump in and start playing. So, without any further ado, switch over to PC and see if this works.
The islands that are at the end of Ind.
Yeah.
What up,
Like,
viewers?
why isn't there like a Vampire Coast
Oh no,
base there?
Plugged in the right
You know,
place.
Yep.
they could go
Yeah.
raid the the
Yeah.
whole coast of the Badlands
Yeah.
or something. But like those islands presumably are just
Yeah.
completely unplayable and in the way. But
they are called the Eastern Colonies, so like that could very easily be the next Empire Lord they put in or something, you know, like another
Right.
Hunts Marshall style thing.
Right.
Who knows? Who knows? Hello, Casey.
What up, viewers?
Like the Talan area or Estalia and all that, like they're still technically Empire, but none of them are playable. Right? They're just the factions that are.
Correct. Yeah. The neutral factions. Yeah. So I don't actually know if there's Lord. You know, they're like if there's map spaces, you've got to assume there's people there.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, if you just look at the select race and like a lot of factions have 6, a lot have 4.
Yeah.
Then there's the couple that are obviously brand new and have 1, but they're going to
Yeah.
stay that way, right? The
Yeah,
demons.
every greater demon will get another lord eventually.
Volkmar the Grim and Thoric Ironbrow on hard.
Hard.
Hard. Rock hard.
Yep,
What up, viewers?
Still, I think, unless you're on a delay. You're on a delay. Hard.
Okay.
I'm ready to get my fucking.
Now we can. Now I can cut out this whole hour of talking, but make it extra content.
Yes.
You're like,
yeah,
it's the 3
randomly yelling about.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fantasy
we
series.
Covered every single like pop culture fantasy.
IP.
Yeah. George even snuck Harry Potter in for some reason.
Yeah. And we didn't even talk about Netflix with Shadow and Bone and
Sandman.
Oh yeah, Sandman.
What is Shadow and Bone?
Shadow and Bone's just their YA fantasy.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Once fertile and populous and prosperous, the lands of the dead have been ravaged for centuries.
I have different words.
Me too. Mine are about Nehekara.
So are mine.
In the farthest southern reaches of the world. That one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait, both of you got the same, but I've got the freaking fertile lands of the dead.
You're technically in a different region to us because you're on the desert side. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever to fucking load.
It's
the turn. Oh wow, no, it loaded right the fuck.
Apparently, the turns take about 25 seconds to cycle. Which really is.
Yeah, I think it's processor based, so it'll be interesting to see how that works for multiplayer. This is running. The map is running 50 frames a second for me. It's pretty good on ultra.
Yes, I gotta change my settings because it looks terrible.
So I went in and I did recommended, and because I had it on ultra and I did recommended and it kept it on ultra, but it scaled up all my UI and it's so much nicer now because the UI was like really small on 14 because I play on 1440.
Yeah, mine looks terrible, but
I'm actually curious about that.
Yeah, I don't think it can change.
Oh yeah,
you can't change. Good game.
If you scale up your UI a little bit, it'll look a little bit nicer because it's not as cramped.
Scale up UI. Okay.
Can I even do that?
Oh, I don't know if you can do it. I assume you should be able to.
The display, like I can't click on that.
Oh yeah, I think you have to
Yeah.
do it in between.
It's fine.
You know what I'm most excited to see, George?
The
One
Leoness!
fix that I really hope they put in and I haven't read about and I'm about to find out soon. The camera rotation during battles.
Oh, yes.
Or post battles, I should
Yeah, when
say.
you come out of the fight, the whole map's upside down. So
It
I
almost
was
feel looser on the map. Like I'm
I was
moving.
a little wrong, John. I am in a mountain pass, but
Oh,
it is
yeah.
not the mountain pass that I thought I was.
Yep. And
So-
you're on the edge of it though, so you can spill out.
Well, so like Carrickzorn is still in the mountains, but like
Yeah.
south of it is now the Golden Tower. Like that didn't used to be there.
Right. There wasn't anything south. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Orion's camp was the south of the map.
Right.
Oh, you know, this is gonna be interesting though.
Now it connects to
like-
Teotihuacan.
What kind of climate is K Sabar to you?
It is unpleasant because it's desert.
Yeah. Okay, so that's interesting. So yeah, because you want to stay in that mountain pass and work up, and then I want
the
to
jungles
connect to
are-
you.
Jungle's good to me. So Golden Tower, Teotihuacan, Cursed Jungle, those are all green.
Cool.
So
Yeah, but I
technically-
want to move east to you across the desert because it's all green to me.
Correct. And then I want to go up the mountain pass.
Yeah,
all
the
way
mountains are orange to me.
Wait, what are these colors of the villains?
So next to the settlement banners, there's a circle with a green circle. It's like a green circle. And
Oh yeah, yeah.
so
Oh,
if it's
suitable.
green,
Okay.
Yeah, if it's green, it means that you get full benefit from the city. If you have orange or red, you get penalties for settling.
Ah.
So less control, like less income. So you can still take them and occupy them, but
Yeah.
they are harder to manage. So generally stick to things that are green, just like sack or raise.
Keen
and stuff
sight.
like that.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
So I have Griebit's Blackbog here. Oh, all of the legendary lords' starting armies are worse than they used to be.
Okay, good to
So
know.
you don't have units like you used to have some like elite units.
Mm-hmm.
Virtually no legendary lord starts with a tier 5 unit.
Oh wow.
And most of them don't start with are units that they don't have some sort of a bonus to lords.
Huh.
So whatever the theme of that lord is and the bonuses they get, they usually that's what they start.
Things I could upgrade, right?
The Great Book of Grudges.
I honestly can't remember
True
if
Knight of Bretonnian.
I can't remember what the Empire technology tree was, so I don't know if this is the same one or if they upgraded it for him. I think it's.
But yeah, he's also supposed to have some sort of unique faction mechanic.
Yeah. He's part of
Britannia!
the book, the Tome of Nagash thing.
Oh,
He can like destroy them instead of like collecting and using them.
My legend inspires.
right. I need to get both goals and forge items. That's my mechanic. And then I need to capture cities that give me access to materials.
Oh, so here we go. So we've got multiplayer campaign victory. Between you and your teammates, raise, conquer at least 100 settlements. That's the campaign victory. There's the short campaign victory,
just ability.
which might be different for us. I don't know. It says destroy the following factions: Oracles of Tzeentch and
they're different.
Drakenhof Conclave.
So mine says occupy, loot, raise, or sack 30 different settlements. And
I
defeat
also have
hard
that.
opponents.
Yeah, I also have that, and then if you do that, you get +3 for all heroes. Long campaign, holy shit. Occupy 70,
Sure.
achieve a short victory, control all provinces of the Empire.
Yeah, mine is ensure the total severity of grudges in the Great Book of Grudges is no greater than 9.
And then domination is 272.
So I believe that is like that's at least half of the map.
But that's between 3 players.
It is, yeah.
I don't know if that changes based on how many players there
Ah,
are.
yes.
Oh, and then I do actually have missions. Oh, these are all from the Great Book of Grudges. So.
Who should I be friends?
There's not many options. I wouldn't mind being friends with the bowman, to be honest.
Who are the border princes? Empire?
You dare.
Are you, George? You're not at war with the bowman, right?
I don't know. Shit, man.
No, they're not at war with anyone. Yeah.
Why is it showing me all this?
Bowman of Orion?
Yeah.
I
Because
am-
they're like directly between me and George.
Oh, I see that.
I am at war with the Arachnos. That
Yeah,
looks-
they're north, the goblins.
Yeah, that looks like it. I am unfriendly, but improving.
Greetings. We may not be the Empire, but our realm
Alright,
has
I'm
riches
going in.
and strength in equal measure.
Another player is initiating a battle.
Is it decisive victory?
Yeah, usually the first fight is.
Do not greet me as a friend, nor are we foes yet.
How much damage did I take? Woo! Well, my flagellants take some fucking hits. Holy shit!
Miners.
I will cleanse them and cast the runes.
Belt of Sigmar.
I'm gonna auto that too. There we go. That gets me a province, and the fucking flagellants are cheap.
What? A province already?
Yeah, it's a two province. Yeah.
Oh.
No.
In the lady's name.
Close victory? Casualties low?
Wow, close victory on the first battle for Otto, huh? Mine was
At least
decisive.
Low casualty.
I took too much damage doing it that way. We would have fucking. It was like 4 units of skeletons. We would have annihilated them. But
Fighting vampires first.
You know what? There we go. I gotta
We're gonna fight it?
shake some cobwebs off, yeah.
oh baby, let's we got. Oh, I like. This is different how they do it now, right? Like you can't fuck up join team or spectate.
yeah. It is pretty obvious which is the button you're
Yeah.
supposed to.
Thank Christ.
Yeah.
Because that was fucking awful. And like you can't force the battle at all now, I don't think. Which was really stupid. Raponce. I like Raponce.
That's neat that it. I mean, not that the corpse card is relevant to what your army does, but at least it is just giving you a little card of.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you're all seeing the corpse car?
But it heals their army, so it can
Yeah.
be a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Waiting for Calc Soups' fucking toaster to load.
There's gonna be
Toast.
new battlefield maps too.
Yeah, apparently they've like redone a bunch and pulled.
Yeah,
them
they
off.
look so. I saw some of them. They look so fucking good.
Spearmen at arms!
Okay. How do I give you units again?
You highlight them and then you hit the
Push
gift
the
units
gift
button on the bottom left underneath Rapunzel's face.
Ah,
Squires!
Yeah, like all the way left. No.
I generally like flanking and cavalry hammer and ambling,
I know. Yeah, that's what.
Wait.
but
Twisting
90% of your value, like 90% of the reason you want to play Bretts is
We
for
are
the cavalry.
ready.
So
Yeah.
you know.
I was zoomed in really far and I was like, you have 4 trebuchets? That's-
Fail trebuchet!
I mean, I do have 4 trebuchets, but
We
Oh, and
serve
bear
our
in mind
lady.
that undead don't have ranged,
yes.
so we don't have to advance on them at all.
Command me!
For the lady!
Oh, interesting. Actually, the UI app is kind of a pain in the ass because.
Peasant bowmen!
Oh, I can hide the player list. Okay.
I
thanks.
await!
Remember this being-
Player list
Get the
blocks
order!
the unit cards,
Hugh of Hall!
Yeah.
but you don't need the player list. So.
John, I'm gonna give you my hero as well.
Hey!
It's definitely too big.
Is he on foot or is he?
No, he's a knight. That's why I gave him to you. So you have a leadership
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yep. Perfect.
over
Once we crash, and you know when we have to reload, I'll see if I can resize my UI.
Yeah.
there. Yeah. Agreed. Oh yeah, I've got a little clip, like clipping off at the top for me.
Yeah. If you click the toggle player list down, it should.
Yeah, the rightmost button up on the top left. It says toggle player list.
Bottom. Mid.
Top left corner, there's a bunch of blue buttons.
Oh yeah.
The rightmost buttons, it'll remove the player names.
Yeah.
Other side of the screen.
Yeah. I see toggle player. Okay. Are we ready?
Yep.
I am
Stand
ready!
around.
They do have knights actually. I didn't even
Yeah,
realize
that's
that.
black
Fail trebuchet!
Are those anti-infantry? Okay.
Peasant bowmen! Yes, my lord!
Oh, here we go. The lag.
Yep. Love that. Okay, I got the Black Knights with my halberdiers.
I'm gonna hit them with a lance charge in the rear too here.
Fury!
Oh, fuck those black knights! Holy shit!
You are done!
There's large baby.
Archers, high! Shift it!
That was incredible.
Fail trebuchet! Die, Fanes!
Direct my blades! The Leoness! For justice!
Set pawns at that wizard.
In Bretonnia's name!
Brandon.
Ruin his unlife.
Yes! Now! To battle!
Peasant
I have
bowmen!
read that chariots are still a little bit sus.
Yeah.
Come on, lads!
Most notably, if you have like a lord with a chariot as their mount, it doesn't fight well.
Ah,
Because like a chariot unit can like grind
Ready for
just big
orders!
blocks of troops, but apparently the chariot versus that's like against single target models is really bad.
For victory! Feel my fury!
oh, that was cool. I was stuck in a unit, and then I did her explosion ability, and then I was able to charge the guy.
Veil trebuchet! For my liege!
These skilled warriors are about to dissolve.
Ready to fire! Attack! Die, fiends! Men of Bretonia! Righteous fury!
Man, are the siege weapons still, like, the war machine still freaking crap?
I think so.
The lady's
Shouldn't be.
command?
There's not much for them to shoot at right now.
Peasant bowmen!
Ponce is taking
Yeah,
Yeah,
I see
these
that.
these Karen Knights. So undead did get a buff in general, so
For
be a little careful, I guess.
Britannia! At once!
Yeah, they got some sort of a weird mix. Like the raids ended up getting like more health but less resistance.
As ordered! The lady's
'Cause
fury!
it used to be like if you didn't have magical attacks, then you couldn't even hurt the chariots.
No hesitation! I will
Yeah.
go!
Ponce is deep shit.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get her out, but
And I've got the hero there to help too on that spearman unit. She's just fighting spears, which is the problem.
Well, yeah. That because she's on horseback, she has to like, charge in, exit, charge.
I've actually found the knights are moving through units so much better than they used to.
Yeah.
Like surprisingly so.
Justice awaits!
Terrified.
With fury! For the lady! As commanded!
Don't like fighting these grave guards. Oh no, they're anti-infantry. Never mind, that's fine.
Yeah, I was really holding my own, and then suddenly I just started taking a lot more damage.
It is finished!
They're gonna crumble here.
At once!
Oh, my knights broke. Here, whew. Okay.
To be fair,
Well-
it is hard battle difficulty. So
Yeah, it is. Yeah, we didn't lose any units, and
But when it said casualties,
we need the practice. So I should have fought mine out because mine would have been a much easier battle, and we would have benefited better from doing it.
Yeah,
I just wanted to get a foothold, you know.
Yeah, Rapunzel is one of those lords where you can't leave her engaged with a unit.
Yeah.
Yeah. With
It's-
almost all the cavalry units, you have to charge them in and then give them their
Break
10
through.
seconds and then immediately just. I usually send them as far away as possible so that they're running away if I lose focus on them. And then I just turn them around and charge again. Because they're so fast.
Is there a button you
Yeah.
press to go into lance formation?
There, yeah, in the bottom left, you'll see a little triangle for units that can do lance formation. And you just click it, and they'll form it. People say it's not very useful in general, but I like it, and it's a Bretonnian thing, so I do it.
This is a
Yeah, I
mercy.
heard people say that it doesn't really give you much of a bonus.
Yeah.
but
How's
it's
our
a
map?
unique mechanic, so-
No!
The
No!
Loomis!
Uninstall. Uninstall.
What?
The map is crooked.
It's okay.
You have
No, not just crooked.
your Q and E. Use that out.
Yeah, I know, but it's just like it should always set to the proper,
3 bits.
Yeah, I got really confused when when I first loaded in, it was facing east, and I was like, how do I default it to north?
I wonder if the home key centers it or something like that.
Are we fighting what are those greenskins?
It's totally murdered them.
Total murder?
I leveled up twice?
Total murder?
Yes,
Ooh.
Yeah, so did I.
This is total
Oh
murder.
yeah. Total murder 3.
Oh, did you see now, George, that immortality just automatically happens when you hit
Yes.
20? You don't have to spend a thing on
You're
it?
also supposed to get your mounts like for free.
Yes.
But yes, immortality, because like everyone's like you always take it when you can take it, so it's
Yep.
like this intercepting underway who cares, attrition when under siege who cares, corruption who cares. Ugh, my blue perks are bad.
I'm trying to. I assume that Rapunzel is going to be a very, very inspiring hero. So, ooh, vows and quests.
You betcha.
I like those. I like them. I like them. Nightly vows. Grail vow.
9-unit garrison? 9?
So what are these vows all about? Because I can choose one right now. I'm just picking a
I don't
quest to
actually
do.
know. George will know that better than me.
So, like, Rapunzel is a questing knight, so she already
Yeah.
has the questing vow.
Yes.
She can move up to the Grail vow, but you have to basically complete the quest. So each one of those 3 things, it tells you what you have to do to actually get the next tier.
So if like I click on it, it's not gonna like select something, and now I'm exclusively doing that.
It is. So
Oh.
if you pick Pledge to Destroy, your quest is now to raise whatever it is,
Major
5
settlements.
settlements. Pledge to Valor, kill 5 enemy lords in battle. Like,
Okay.
that's what you have to do to get it done.
Legendary warrior cast.
Some of them used to be really hard to do, because like Pledge to Untaint, like there were no vampire counts down here.
Yeah.
Now there are.
Yeah.
But like to defeat a legendary lord of vampire counts, like you'd have to go kill Manfred specifically.
Yeah.
Now every single one of your heroes, like some of your units, like you will have to actually go into that vow tab.
Uh-huh.
Because if you forget, like, oh, I have a new hero and he's just a regular knight, if you don't select the next vow, they will never like level up and like become better.
Ah.
So you have to remember to actually go check that.
Like the nightly vow on my hero. I have to choose one.
Yeah, if you go to the vow tab and like, yep. So now you pick one of those so he can actually unlock the vow. And like they should be pretty easy to do
Yeah.
at that level, and they get harder.
Oh, and for future reference, the home key does center you on your hero or on your capital, facing the correct way
Nice.
Home key.
on your keyboard.
March.
Okay.
Recruiting. Dwarf warriors.
Oh man, the books of Nagash are not close by.
No.
Victory
I mean, that
is
makes
in
perfect
Lady's
sense. but
name.
I don't know.
And we're basically broke.
For Bretonia, for the lady. Réponse de Leon.
Okay. I think I
2 turns. No way. Oh, because that's a global. Duh. I'm down.
Yeah. I noticed that they still have the whole thing where like I can only recruit 2 units at a turn.
Yeah.
Looks like we have 3. But... Bretonia has a weird thing where your peasants also are your economic engine.
Interesting.
And so, like, the more peasants you have in your army, the, like, more it hurts your, like, monetary growth.
Okay.
But obviously, like, at the beginning, you can only have peasants, because it's the only thing that you really have access to.
Yeah.
And so, like, there are buildings in your building chains that I think give you, like, they let you recruit, like, 6 more units of peasants across your armies without taking any penalties.
Who am I building? Oh, it wants me to build an
Oh.
out.
An ally begins an outpost. I don't have that kind of money.
I immediately turned off the outpost reminders in the in
Notifications.
the turn updates. Yeah.
So you are in Sudenburg. Look at you. You've already taken the plain of Tuskers.
Yeah, I was really dumb. I was really dumb doing that fight though, because I give buffs to flagellants and they're all dead now because of those 2 the back-to-back autos. And I can't get more of them for a bit, so that was stupid. But whatever.
Chilling.
You get a
Yes.
drink while this is going.
I like I got a unit of those in my empire.
Flagellants.
What? 3 factions have already died?
Oh yeah. I mean, several factions are just absolute throwaway garbage.
Mission issue. Own the entirety of one part. Desperate supplies.
I take the Lost Plateau. Ugh. I have
Person your
12
forces
units.
to grant them. Alright, can I... I see.
Test me at your peril.
Yes. Such heat. Such oppression. Not yet.
Dork Ironbrow. Tough guy.
Do I have the money to do that? No.
to march!
Injured melee
Move
units.
together!
Yeah, I have to heal up now.
Yeah, like this is a 10
The
unit
sun pours
garrison,
down on us.
and I have 12 units, but 3 of my units are half dead.
Well, you should at least encircle,
Yeah,
because then he can't recruit.
he can't muster, yeah.
Yeah. And then if they ride out at you, you're fighting 10 units, not in a city battle.
So I can Pyrrhic victory it with high casualties, but I don't. Yeah, I lose 2, 4. I lose 6 units.
Yeah, don't do that. Just
30
encircle them.
I will encircle.
I'll have your
I actually have
soul.
a good income. This is weird.
I know. Well, I guess if you're encircling, so all encircling does is decide when you're gonna fight it,
Yeah.
because like you're not gonna siege this. Well, maybe you are. I don't know. How long is it gonna hold out for?
No, I mean like I actually have like I make
The heat
almost
is
1,400
cruel.
bucks a turn. Like my income is.
No, I know. I'm talking about. You might as well just fight it out now, but in person rather than siege it. But well, maybe
No,
not.
I'll encircle it for a
I
turn. and see
pray
what
for
happens.
cooler climes.
Because he can't do anything other than they might ride out at you.
Right.
But they probably won't if it was in your favor at all.
Yeah, and I would rather have open field fight than siege. That's not a battle.
Onwards!
Now, if he charges somebody down from the Mountain Arachnos, that's bad.
Valiant
I
Lord.
haven't seen anybody
Welcome,
from
friends.
location.
Let's hope we can come to an accommodation.
I do miss the
Just so.
just how
March on the
interesting the map is.
I know. I feel like they tightened up a
Honor
lot of the
before
like the
glory.
small graphics, like the shield crests next to
Welcome, friends. Let's hope we can come
next
to an
the buildings
accommodation.
and stuff feel a little different. Maybe it's just 'cause I haven't played in a while, but it feels like a little cleaner.
Yeah. I kind of wish the hero banners were not as big as the army banners, because I see like your hero at Bagar there, like, and I think like, oh, you have an army there. It's like that's not an army flag.
Lord of Bretonnia.
Let's go to befriend dwarves.
Those are the ones
The
I want.
Bretons go.
What?
From like I'm on the eastern ones. Also, for some reason, the map is sideways.
There's no wrong way to read a map.
There absolutely are incorrect ways to do it.
The sun pours down on us.
Trebuchets on a siege mission must be fun.
Yeah, you're actually able to damage things on the walls.
Yeah.
The heat
Shit,
is
Tikoi
cruel.
and Cursed Jungle are already destroyed? Must be. Are there Skaven over here?
So what is chivalry?
It's a resource.
Okay.
So, I mean, it takes, as you can see, 2,000 chivalry to get to the next tier.
Yeah.
Each tier of the chivalry meter gives you you can call the Green Knight.
Yes, my favorite unit from freaking the Bretonnians.
Like when you call him, he lasts a certain number of turns.
Yeah.
And then he goes away, and then you can call him again the next chivalry tier. But you just get bonuses for having high chivalry. So when you finish fights, certain options are chivalrous and give you bonus, and then certain options are not, and you'll lose points on the meter. And it's like, you'll have ways of getting it from, buildings and stuff as well. So
Yeah.
sometimes you can do the unchivalrous thing and it doesn't hurt you that bad.
Yeah. So only do chivalrous.
I mean, yeah, most of the time.
Yeah.
And then slap a baby or something.
Man,
Oh, that was quick.
Knights of the Flame.
Peace out, bitches.
Those are the ones that are right next to Rapans.
are they?
Normally.
No, I've got the ones right next to me are Thangin's Errantry.
Yeah, so Thegan's Errantry, Knights of the Flame, and Rapunzel's, they're all supposed to be in the same region. And now there's only 2.
Valiant Lord.
Alright, so these guys did not ride out on me. Now they're going to start to take attrition, I believe.
For justice!
Yes. So I'm going to do nothing for a couple of turns while I siege these guys.
Your words.
No.
These
Siege.
guys look like they would ride out on me.
Yes, ready!
Up a army?
I refuse.
Should make my army bigger, right?
If you're in your own zone, yeah.
Oh, I can see the garrison is all sword infantry, zombies, which suck. Unit of dire wolves.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Sword infantry unit. There's 11 of them, and there's 14 of me. Got a unit and units in strength.
Yeah. You have to be, yeah. The game's whole thing with auto resolving when you have injured units is pretty punishing.
Yeah.
Because a half-dead melee unit, they'll break quickly and it can really be bad.
Right? I bet they won't ride out on me.
Probably not. Well, so
Decisive victory.
The city definitely won't ride out.
Decisive victory. Low casualty.
Yep.
About the best we can
Have
go for,
fun.
right?
Yeah, if you scroll over the auto complete,
Yeah.
it'll actually show you if any of your units die. So.
Settlement captured. Wait, raising the building is worth chivalry? How does that make sense?
Yeah, because you didn't sack it, steal their shit. You just put them to the torch.
Yeah. They're heathens.
Yeah, they're undead.
How does occupying a city freaking increase my or decrease my stability?
It always does. For
That's
everybody.
yeah.
Because you go in and occupy it, and everyone who you just conquered is like, yeah, we should fuck with these guys. You know how Paris was super stable during World War II?
So the one thing that you can't do as Bretonnia is occupy and loot, which is the one thing that John loves to
She
do, and it
speaks,
gets him in
I
trouble with
listen.
stability.
Oh, yeah, I have stopped doing that, to be fair.
It's his favorite thing. So occupy and loot was a minus 30 for the turn, and then a decaying 10, and then you could go negative really fast.
Yeah, I was definitely wrong about this UI boost. It's way too big. Every
Mine's
time
definitely-
I hover over something, it fills half my screen.
I need it to be I don't know, 50 to 20% smaller.
Yeah.
So what is Volkmar's deal? He's
The
Flagellants?
Grand Theogonist. He's like the ultimate warrior priest.
Okay, so he's magic. And,
Well, not magic, prayer, but yeah.
you know what I mean. He casts spells.
Yeah, his like custom line is all battle prayers.
Yeah.
And then he makes he can make flagellants like insane.
Hammer infantry. He has magic flaming attacks. The Grand Hammer of Sigmar.
Certainly.
One thing I didn't notice, and I don't know if this is newer, in like your abilities on your character, like where it shows their resistances and that type of thing.
Yeah.
One of them is called wounds, and if you go below 25% health, you lose weapon damage and speed, and like it's actually a penalty. I don't remember that being in the game before, but
Where is this?
on your character's like
Yeah, the magic item page.
no, like when you click on them in your unit card,
Oh, okay.
the thing on the left pops up.
Yeah.
So on the abilities section at the bottom, all the circles are,
For Bretonnia.
because that'll have one for spell resistance.
Oh yeah,
missile resistance.
wounds. Yeah.
Wounds is one of them, and so the heroes, if you go below 25% health, you take a damage penalty.
Oh, yeah, that is definitely new.
Yeah.
Or if it isn't, they didn't have a icon for it.
Yeah, maybe.
that's-
But yeah, they call it out now. So
Oh,
staying
yeah.
above a quarter health is actually like
Big deal.
important.
George, I'm reading. Oh, I don't want to build a. First Confessor.
Oh,
Never read it.
it's actually a pretty decent like standalone book.
Yeah.
Or,
I mean, definitely getting back into the Terry Goodhine kind style writing.
yeah. Uh-oh.
You're under attack.
Doom Kingdoms.
Oh, I'm okay with that. It's a Pyrrhic victory, and I didn't know how I was going to flush his army out of there.
He solved that problem for you.
I think we should fight this, though, because I think we can do better than Pyrrhic. Well, yeah, I'll lose a couple units. Right? Let me see. What does he got here?
I think we can do better. We'll see.
Give me the Steam engine and run it into the enemy.
Yeah.
I don't have one of those.
How many war wagons? How many war
Yeah.
wagons?
They have a lot of archers, though.
Do you have a great cannon that we can blow up on the first turn?
It's guaranteed. All great cannons explode.
Oof. Heroic
Going-
victory, high casualty,
I think we can do this. I think we can do better than this.
4 units of
And
Oh,
gunners.
my heroes! I had dropped my hero out briefly too to scout. I was hoping my hero was still in the army. I forgot. Well, got a unit of knights to ride down pretty much all of the skeleton archers. Volkmar should definitely trounce the Tomb King. Great swords for, and I mean their whole army is infantry, and I'm mostly anti-infantry, so.
Hekara. Well, whatever you do, don't give the cannons to George.
No,
Yeah.
They'll just run around in circles.
Who wants knights?
I'll take knights.
fair, if you're doing it right, cannons,
await
like,
your
once
orders.
you just start targeting, they don't really need to do anything else. They just need to keep
Very
shooting
well.
until things die.
George, you're getting ranged shit.
Goddamn right. Goddamn right I am. What am I
What?
getting? Free
For hand and
company,
hammer.
Spearman?
crossbows, a handgun. I don't see the enemy army anywhere.
Yeah, they might be hidden. No, they can't be hidden in the sands because they attacked me.
That's
What?
We are Sigmar's
I'm going
heirs.
pretty much right in the center here.
I can start
Sigmar's will.
these shooty guys.
Spearmen.
They do a fireball. Beautiful.
They were infantry, right? They don't.
They don't have knights. They have like 4 units of archers and they have some spearmen.
Emperor's might.
Cool.
All right, you guys ready?
Yes, sir.
Hello.
The Empire. Formation march.
Order. Whoa.
That's volley.
Range. Yeah.
Spearmen.
Oh shit, they can
Mortar.
shoot at me too though.
No lingering.
Yeah, be a little careful about that. Oh man, that Tomb King actually shows up as red to me.
Range of
The
the archers
ground
is actually
quakes. Yes, my lord. Charge! Attack! Quick march! War!
I mean, not my lord.
Those archers down.
these archers inside.
To battle!
Damn, there's
In the
raked
name
by
of
these
the
archers.
twin-tailed
Sucks.
comet!
God, these archers are destroying me.
Sigma preserve us!
Holy shit, balls.
Now!
Yeah. 2 units of archers just destroyed.
Take the ground!
Yeah, this Tomb King just halved Volkmar's health here. You can't fight that guy.
Prepare for combat! Go!
Skeleton archers are no joke.
For France!
I'm honestly surprised that like their ranged troops are not shooting any of the melee guys. They're just shooting all of my ranged troops instead.
Yeah.
Get them! Show us the foe! Cavalry, ready!
Don't you have some battle prayers for us?
Attack! Sigma guides us!
Inspire me.
I have a battle prayer for me that gives me plus 24 melee attack, and that's it. Volkmar, not a great fighter. I don't know how we're gonna kill that. How we're gonna kill that Tomb King?
I'm completely
Get
routed. So
them!
Oh, okay. Well,
Withdraw!
Oh, they also just spawned a
Oh,
shop
shit.
T on your order.
Oh, okay. Okay, well.
Yeah, those archers, I mean, they have the same range that I do, and so they just lined up and shit all over me.
Moving now! We obey! Sigma!
Oh god, shop T charge in the back. Yep, I'm routed.
Withdraw!
Good luck.
Get autoed.
Yeah, like, I'm not even sure how to
No lingering!
win that fight, given what's left on the field.
For the Helden Hammer! Ready for war! Quick
There's 2 of my
march!
units just rallied. What's left of them?
By your
I mean, once their units start popping, we might have a chance to just pigpile, but I couldn't do anything to that lord. You basically have to just shoot him down if once your guys come back.
spearmen! Sir!
I'm shooting him with the
Swordsmen
hand.
are doing incredibly. Oh, Volkmar just broke.
By
Free
Ulrich's
captains
wrath!
shooting at the lord, but it barely seemed.
Our steeds are restless! For France! For the Warhammer! War! Yes, General?
Come on, Volkmar, get your shit together.
Sigma preserve us! We serve the
Yeah, I can't
Emperor.
shoot the dwarf because he's not.
The Empire endures! By Galmarez! General! Quickly!
I'm disengaging.
Take the ground! Yes, sir!
Still doesn't.
Taking position! Now!
Oh, my halberd just broke again. Yeah, I'm fucked.
We are Sigma's heirs!
Knights did well.
Yeah,
Go!
going around just punching.
The swordsmen really just the skeletons cannot answer the swordsmen, but the swordsmen can't kill anything. Volkmar's just taking off.
Yeah, I'm used to, like, you know, the melee troops engage and then, like, your archers are behind them shooting into the melee.
Formation
In this case, those freaking enemy archers just lit me the fuck
Well,
up.
they're not. They're supposed to avoid shooting into melee now. Is the thing.
Yeah,
Formation
they really
march!
did.
In the name of the twin-tailed comet!
But like, yeah, we need to like the cavalry just needs to swoop in. I was stupidly shooting at the front line with the mortar. I should have gotten a couple extra shots in on the archers to start too. But the cavalry like needs to swoop around, engage the archers so they can't shoot is the biggest thing.
I mean, I popped
Yeah,
one.
it's-
I popped one pretty
yeah.
quick, but there was
It's
Yeah,
four
hard,
of
yeah.
them.
There were 4 units.
I mean, it's all kind of meaningless because the Tomb King is just outclassing me for combat power. So like I can't duel him, you know.
Charge!
Yeah.
Oh
Taking
shit, I ran out of
position!
ammo.
By Ulrich's wrath!
That's bad.
Quickly! For Heldenhammer! Ready for war!
I mean,
For
I'm
the twin-tailed comet!
kiting the Tomb King. Fun.
We serve France!
Hey, whatever keeps them from killing us is fine, I guess.
I'm charging. I still have ammo.
Can you get those knights into the unit that's fighting Volkmar right
Volkmar? Yeah, yeah. I mean, they're
Yep,
spearmen, so it's not a good.
Yeah, but I just need to flank them so they might pop because Volkmar's almost dead. I just gotta get the damage in. Now you can back them off right away.
Quick march!
There
Free
you go.
Company is gonna bust these other
Yep.
spearmen.
Great swords are coming in to help now, so I'm good. I should be good on them.
Awaiting command!
Hit those archers in the middle of the scrum next, I think.
Moving now.
All right, they're all crumbling now. So
Yep. We
can
just
the
gotta
rest of
outlast
your
them.
army actually deal with this
To
Duke?
battle.
That I don't know. Oh no, the halberdiers went
Send us
down.
out.
I gotta get these fucking spearmen down. I might need another hit on the spearmen.
Yeah, I mean, they're the only unit over there, so I'm charging in.
Okay.
The
I'll get him a
Empire
different gun.
endures.
Free company
And then I
militia.
guess we just put everything into the big guy.
Yeah, I mean it's.
Well, see if you
sorta-
can just. Do you have any ammo left, George?
I mean the archers are already shooting.
No lingering.
The free company doesn't have any.
Okay, yeah.
Or a couple of archers still.
Ready to serve. At
So
speed.
everything with the Lord is dead.
Spearmen.
Yep.
Take position.
Yeah, I think we just have to pretty much pig pile him, but let's waste all of our ammo first.
There you go. Yep. Peel off to the left slightly. Maybe I'll get a little bit of
Sigma
damage.
guides
Those
us.
knights can kind of just bully him a little bit too. Just run in, hit him, and then run away. Because he's anti-infantry, not anti-large.
For Heldenhammer, we obey.
And in fact, that'll let the spearmen get kind of further away
Emperor's
too.
might. Spearmen, at speed. Cavalry, ready. No lingering.
Trying to charge up on him.
By Garmeras. Nation march. Sigma. We are Sigma's
Excellent.
heirs.
Did like 4 damage.
Wah!
All right, let's just fucking pig pile him here and see if he
By Ulrich's
his
wrath.
morale breaks too much.
Take the ground. We obey. Taking position. Very well. Moving now.
Get him! Get him! Get him, Volkmar!
For combat.
Volkmar is drawn out. Yeah,
Yeah,
broke.
Volkmar's down!
He's dead. Lord is wounded.
Yep.
Now everyone else is gonna start
Quick
to break.
march. Sigma
All we
guides
can do is
us.
surround him, you know?
At
Now
speed.
shattered.
For the Heldenhammer.
King Saketka.
The ground quakes. Go.
Yeah, I think the only way we could have won that from that point is to just keep everyone as far away from him as possible and spend 20 minutes having Casey just run him over with
Cycle
it.
charge him.
Which is basically what's about to happen here.
By your command. No lingering.
I'm surprised that his morale stayed so strong, given that his army was dead.
Yeah.
Withdraw.
Wow.
Whew.
Volkmar the dead. Sorry, wounded. Volkmar the wounded. Yeah, those knights, 282 casualties.
There's all
For some reason,
skeletons.
that one unit of those
Or
swordsmen.
my swordsmen were amazing, but they were just fighting the weakest unit, you know? I don't feel like the greatswords did as well as those numbers imply either.
But you can also see, like, the Free Company militia did 95 casualties, whereas the handgunners did 14 because they got annihilated
Yeah,
by
that was
2
that
units
was
of
not
archers,
good.
and they just ran away.
Yeah.
Like, I wasn't expecting to take that kind of fire because I figured they would be shooting your swordsmen, but they totally just didn't. Now we know. I mean, one of those units of archers did 0 casualties.
Yeah, because I ran knights.
Yeah,
I ran
you
knights down their
ran
throat.
through them.
Yeah.
Yeah. are taking a dirt nap.
Interesting. It says Ogre Kingdoms is in my library. So.
Oh. Well, John?
I says I'm waiting for people to load.
Oh,
Oh.
we're watching you. We're waiting for you to do something.
Yeah, it says pending action.
I'm not getting an action. It's just like, oh, it might be bugged. Because it's just like, waiting, 359, 358, 359, 358. Waiting for other players to finish. George E. Barton,
Yeah,
Calc Soups.
we both have
George E.
another
Barton, Calc
another
Soups.
player is choosing a post-battle option.
Not this player. The timer isn't even going down on me.
Hmm.
I think that
I think
is
you've
a
encountered a bug,
Oh, Skier Mezzo left the game.
and now the turn is flying.
Oh, it finished the turn.
Yep, we're still in the game.
Oh, can I just reconnect?
I don't know.
That's the question.
I dropped out. I dropped
have
out
your soul.
just to get out of that. So
Your army is now led by Dagobert Braun.
great. What did
Also,
did he just run back into his castle?
almost.
The lady
He's
calls
like
me.
encamped next to the Planetuskers. You would have won that fight if you had Frinlay von Dragon.
I know. That's what I said at the start of
Yep.
it. I sent him out to scout to
Yep.
see if there was another army there, and then he ran out at me. I don't know why he ran out at me. It was going to be a loss for him if I autoed.
Yep.
Which I now regret not doing. Whatever.
He was counting on it.
Something tells me we're probably not going to get very far with this this campaign before we all get
Murdered.
stomped in.
What?
With passion.
The dwarves do the stomping. Please.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, how would you rejoin? I guess it's the same.
I'm
lobby
trying to
code?
join with code.
Yeah, because we're still in the lobby.
Failed to join game in progress. You guys have to leave.
Son of a bitch! This is alright though. This is what I wanted because now I can change.
Yeah, I want to fix my graphics too. I almost forgot about that. Yeah, why did it go to 200?
So this is under graphics.
Maybe I'll try 120.
Yeah, what are we?
UI.
So if
scale.
you go into graphics over there, there's the UI scale.
Graphics and then the advanced button on
I don't
the
know
right,
what
you have UI scale.
Yeah.
As I recall, 100 is pretty small.
Yeah.
On 14, at least on 1440. I'm gonna try 120.
Yeah, so I just went to 150 and I can still read it.
I can't
100
modify my
is-
UI scale. Do I have to be in windowed mode or something?
No, I'm in this one now.
I'm not in window.
Oh, maybe I'm not either because remember the old version had the bug.
Yeah, I'm just on 1440 and run window, but run window's not checked, so I'm not doing that.
I still have a bunch of multiplayer campaigns in the Realm of Chaos I'm gonna delete quick, because I'm never, ever playing that again.
Oh, that's right. We also have Blood for the Blood God on now.
Yep. Which looks like shit.
It's like squirting jam all over the place.
Yes, covered in shit.
Love it.
Don't know why people think it's cool. Some of the like the kill animations, I guess, are kind of cool, but
Our new multiplayer code or same one?
yeah, I've got it. I've got it. Meepo knows what's up. So the good news is, I think because it's me reloading, it'll be before that, so I can just auto it.
How convenient.
Yeah. I was gonna play through it, to be completely honest. I just
Yeah, I mean, it was certainly early enough in the game that
that was weird though, because I thought one of you guys, I was gonna make fun of you, because I thought one of you guys was taking forever to fucking load out.
It's funny, like, even though there's a little bit of a delay, like, I'm watching Casey's stream, so I could see that he was seeing the same screen that I was.
Yes.
Yeah. I didn't alt tab out to look at that.
By, like, having, like, 7 screens, do many things. I can do all of the things. We had some new trailers today from Gamescom.
Oh yeah, I only got halfway through it, but
you have to watch them all and tell me which ones are good.
New Dune. I'm a little scared for MMO survival, but
Yep.
They're doing a Dune MMO survival game?
Yes.
Interesting.
The trailer is like super high res, like graphics of nothing happening.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Like it looked really cool, but I was just like, yeah, this tells me nothing about the game.
Yeah,
like
I mean,
already
obviously tells
saw
you that
the
it's
movie,
2 years out,
like,
but yeah.
Yeah, but I was just like, I've seen the movie. I already know what this looks like.
Yeah.
So where
Oh, we're
here, this is, yes, this is before we ended the turn.
Yeah.
Great. And my UI is much better with that. I'm at 150 right now.
You're at 150?
Yeah.
Yeah, I went to 120. It might be a little small now. I think I'll swap it to 150.
Yeah, there were a couple of trailers that I saw. One was Atlas Falls.
Yeah,
and I was like, okay.
Well, they must be they're running paid media because I got it on a random YouTube video at lunch, even though I hadn't watched One Night Live yet. Atlas Fallen, it just looks like a generic ARPG to me.
Yeah, I mean, it was another sort of deserty climate.
Yeah.
And then they were, it was a full CG trailer, and then at the very end, there's like 15 seconds of just like action gameplay. I was like, okay, okay. You didn't get attacked this time.
No, I did. I wiped him.
He autoed it.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I got my ass kicked, but it was better than.
Yeah.
Oh, Volkmar he leveled up and got a mount. Thank Christ. And I can get some flagellants via a Regiment of Renowned. Thank Christ.
You can get a Regiment of Renown already? Wow.
Yeah.
That's early.
Warning, there are more peasants in your army than your faction can sustain. Recruiting that unit will have a negative effect on farming income.
Yep. So you need more settlements to have more buildings that can hold more peasants so that your army is actually functional.
Itself, yeah.
Or you have to get more knights errant instead of peasants, but that costs more money.
Yeah.
So you have to balance the two.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no like penalty to having more peasants other than your economy will start to suffer.
Yeah.
Like you don't like take attrition or anything like that as far
Wait, so George, should I choose a Grail mission?
Yeah.
I don't want.
It's just once you pick it, you have to do it.
Yeah, I don't know that I could do any of them right now.
Well, I mean, it's, you know, it will take
It's
some
obviously a
time
late,
to
yeah,
do it.
late game thing, but or at
The
least a
ones
not
they
now
used
thing.
to have, the ones that, like one of the ones they used to have was like maybe it's a quest,
Uh-huh.
questing that one, but it was like the prayer to Mathland. It was like you had to kill a sea-based, like a boat.
Yeah.
And I was like, why would, like, I was playing Lewin, and like, why would I go out onto the ocean to kill a vampire on the ocean?
Yeah.
Needless to say, I didn't complete it.
Actually, this guy should
She
in
speaks.
the potion.
I listen.
Henri Le Massif.
I don't like the sound of that.
Mm-hmm. It's the Massive Henry.
With passion.
Yeah, I'm not gonna choose one of these yet until I know. What's a major settlement?
Is that
So
where
in like a
Breton's
province where there's 3 settlements,
Oh,
of
it's the main
capital,
one. Okay.
which basically means you have to destroy 5 province capitals.
Yeah.
Which,
Pretty-
you know, it will take a while, but
Yeah.
that's not.
Defeat a legendary lord of chaos, demons of chaos, Skravens, vampires, or vampire ghosts. And you were saying what? The Vlad is probably the closest vampire, or
Manfred.
Manfred?
Yeah, I don't know if he's in Kasabar or near it, but because what is it? I mean, I don't think there are any demons down here. Scarbrand is somewhere north of us in the
Yeah.
wastes. The benefit is now there are actually options to do that, whereas before it was
Lord
next
of
to impossible.
Bretonnia, welcome to fair Bretonnia.
Can I win this fight?
castle?
What about Cody?
Next turn. Next turn.
Welcome to fair Bretonnia. Now is the time to unite. Yes?
One
Alright.
more turn and we got it.
Darkness comes.
Don't want to be friends with.
I should probably actually play some diplomacy next turn. See if I can get some trade deals or something.
Deliver your message. Protector of the realm.
Good lord, can I not wait to eat solid food again, ever?
Yay!
It's so fucking boring.
Pudding is nice.
That's exactly what I'm eating, sugar-free pudding.
What?
Pudding is nice.
Sugar-free pudding and protein shakes is pretty much all I
Your appendix out?
No, I had bariatric surgery,
Oh, okay.
so I had like 90% of my stomach removed.
Sure.
So while that's healing, you can only put liquid protein basically for
Okay.
the first like couple weeks, and then you can go into like moistened like slow cooked chicken and stuff like
Yeah.
that.
Oatmeal.
But it's pretty cool being able to get through the day on like 300 calories and not being hungry.
Yummy.
That's something.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
you get
lady is
the fuck out of
watching.
here, man.
You get out of here.
Oh, oh God.
Encircle it. Siege it.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Oh my god, he has a full... Yeah, he has a full army and the garrison. They're gonna die now.
Search the area. To battle. Fear my righteous fury.
And runes are like spells. I see.
Yeah.
Oh, but that was my. Oh, that's
You
it.
may speak
Runesmiths
before
are
my
wizard. They're like
shield
dwarf
bearers
wizards.
and on the oath stone.
This has fucking nothing. I don't. We gotta fight this. I know I'm hurt.
I will cleanse them.
Ugh.
Valiant defeat.
Yeah, but
Wait,
look
what?
at the
Oh my
look at
god.
Look
Yeah.
at the garrison. We should. It's just because it's a minor settlement defense, I think.
2 archers, 2 spears, 3 swords.
But
Yeah.
so that's the problem with Volkmar, is it's easy to get his first province, but then they have his starting opponent has 2 more territories, and they're just far enough away that if you don't take them Ricky Tick, you're just gonna get swarmed by Tomb Kings because they can recruit so fast.
Yes.
So I need to get this, heal up in this, and then be able to do the final fight against that army.
Hmm.
This is actually a settlement fight. So this is the land grab thing.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, this shouldn't be that bad, but you know everything's hurt, and I did put my hero in, so we do have the hero.
Hey. Look at those knights. Starting out at a quarter health.
Yeah, I mean that's you know it's about what they would have been at if we had actually won that fight.
I thought you had free company militia.
They probably died in the auto.
Ah.
I'm sure. In fact, I'm sure they did because they're fucking free company.
So you had 2 crossbowmen instead. I was like, well, that used to be free company.
Hey. Ooh, crossbowman.
We are
We need to
Sigma's
spread
heirs.
out enough that they can't focus, but we also need to support.
Yep, I'm gonna go.
Go to the west.
I've got the mortar, so I want to make sure if there's
We
towers.
await your orders.
Oh wait, we don't get to see the towers yet, do we?
I think they respond.
All right, I'm gonna stay. I'm actually gonna stay on this side here. I'll take the left over here.
Ready to serve.
Actually, I could put the knight somewhere where they. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna take the knights.
The Empire endures.
I'll like pretend that I'm gonna go in this way, even though I'm not. I have to defend that side. I can just ride past it all. Okay. Actually, give me 2 seconds.
Crossbow ready, General.
And okay.
Cavalry ready. Quick march. For the Helden
There's no one on this side of the board?
Take the ground.
It might not be. I mean, they don't have that many. They only have
Swordsman.
like 6 units, 7 units.
We serve the Emperor.
Actually,
Attack at speed. We obey.
Towers are so dumb.
Emperor's
I don't
might.
think I would mind the towers if their range wasn't absurd.
Yeah.
The Empire endures.
course, noted.
Sigma guides us!
Sense.
I mean, it's an indirect fire weapon.
Yeah.
Kind of does make sense if you think about it.
All I know is I'm
Crossbow
getting shit
ready,
on by a
General!
piercing tower.
The ground quakes! By Ulrich's wrath!
Victory is in our grasp. Oh, I'm technically fighting their leader, Tenebo.
Yeah, there. It's just a nothing hero though.
He's a fearsome warrior over here. I assured you.
Am I actually making progress on this fight?
Come on, crumble, you piece of shit.
Oh, I don't like whatever
Tenebo
that is.
has crumbled.
That's gonna fuck the rest of their army then.
Our steeds are restless!
It does seem that capturing points is real slow.
Yeah.
And it must be based on the number of actual
Yeah.
models in
Yeah, because my knights are capturing really slow and they're at quarter strength, so.
the handgun is set to. Like, they are capping, but it's just. Yeah, it's not.
Crossbowmen! No lingering!
How the fuck am I obstructed when I am standing right next to you? Rear. Kill these fuckers.
Taking aim! Understood!
Oh shit, I'm shot. They spawned in a Shabti in the archers that I have. They just broke immediately.
Swordsman!
Yeah, that was not great.
For Heldenhammer!
Wait, no. No.
War! No lingering! Attack! The Empire! Swordsmen! Quicker! Prepare for combat! For France! Ready to serve! Get them!
Oh, that guy is gone now. was doing just fine until that Ushabti absolutely ate my lunch.
Yeah, the summon to Shabti. Troubling.
Especially because they waited so long, and they just like, oh yeah, here.
Well, that's what happened in the first battle too. I kept that one swordsman unit that did really, really well. I kept them out of the battle for so long to protect the
We are ready.
the whatchamahave, the mortar, and nothing came. And I was like, they have to be fighting. Maybe they can't summon Ushabti. And I ran up and fought, and then of course the Ushabti just showed up.
Yeah, just pop it in their face.
All right. Well, this was a pick me up though. No units down, a lot of casualty, but I gotta heal regardless.
They're shattered.
Taking position.
Good victory. Yeah, Tomb Kings supposedly are not well designed for defending.
Yeah, no lost units, so.
Yep. Way better than sieging it for fucking 10 turns while another army backends me.
Mm.
Those handgunners with 3 kills. Strong.
Kind of a pain in the ass shooting at bones.
To be fair, they actually just went and captured a point on their own, and then came back
Yeah.
and just took like 1 volley.
Being on Kelks. Hopefully.
Manfred von Karstein.
I know, he's up my ass and I don't fucking love it. Yes.
He seems very light on the screen.
Yeah.
Very light.
And he's always been
The lady's
always been
justice.
a white boy.
No, he's a vampire, not a white.
Ha
But don't.
Gross.
Actually.
Gross.
I stand behind him.
Gross.
Oh, also remember how I was like, oh, I've got that regiment of renowned flagellant unit to recruit. I did the thing where I clicked on them and then forgot to hit recruit, so I was like, where are they? I don't have them. Oh, right, I didn't actually recruit them.
To the fight.
Don't understand. What am I supposed to be doing? Beard rings and grin.
A good thing or a bad thing that I'm giving all my good
May
loot
the
to
lady guide your
my hero?
blade.
Your hero or your
Hero.
Massive Henry.
What?
Massive Henry.
Yes, the Henry La Massive.
I mean, it's not a bad thing, no. This would be a lot easier if I can open both of the screens at the same time.
I'll have your soul.
Zombie.
My dwarves are angry because I haven't been
Test me at
dealing
your
with
peril.
grudges, but all of my grudges are to craft things that I can't craft. Where the fuck even is this? Morgan's Gears of War? Where do I even make this? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Okay. Okay, fuck you.
Now to battle for Bretonnian.
So
I don't really want to have to go kill Krokgar, but he has one of the cities that I need for my grudges. Maybe I can ally with him and then he'll give me what I'm looking for? Does that sound like something Krokgar would do? Krokgar and Mengalox over here.
oh, wow. Okay.
Sort of last defense.
Everything's gonna cost me money, then I'm gonna invest in technology and money.
Never mind, sir. I have a grudge against you too.
Draw your weapons! Show
Can I
no
call this,
fear!
Axes and hammers!
Yes, I can. Get smashed. Nice.
I have an overabundance of farms? That's a thing?
Yeah, man. Farming too much. Trinket maker. Growth. There's growth.
What do you want?
What do you want? What you want?
All right, I got a. I paid a little bit for it, but I got a non-aggression with Krokgar. So let me know if you're planning anything terrible with him.
I was just gonna murder him, but
Oh, you were going after him? I assumed you weren't.
I'm not.
You
I am not.
You actually don't even have a direct route at him, do you?
I do. I just have to go around Karakzon
Yeah.
Mountains. I have
Oh,
to go
also, yeah,
past.
you can tunnel. I forget.
I can, yeah, underways.
Have heart! The lady
Why
guides
is my
us!
upkeep bad?
Oh yeah, how do we bring up that menu?
My recruitment is bad. That's I can afford this.
May the
though, if I
lady
want
guide
these.
your blade!
Get me quarrelers.
Bretonnians advance!
Shitty.
I've selected a Grail Vow.
There you go.
In the lady's name, prepare!
Is it me, George, or are the border maps easier to read now?
The what now?
The territory borders. I feel like it's much easier for me to tell
Oh,
where my
yeah,
border
yeah.
stops and starts than it was before.
Especially in the desert, you can actually see the white line.
Yeah, maybe it might just be that.
I'd say that is pretty visibly easy to see. I need a grudge that isn't awful. I have 8 grudges, and all of them are to like forge some item, but I don't have any of the components because they're in these like one is in the Golden Tower and one is up north from my. I don't know how to calm my people. They seem very bothered.
Rogue armies?
Yeah.
Mad Muddleson? Bullets?
There are probably I don't know, 4 or 5 different neutral rogue armies that they're basically just pirates that sail around, and they are way stronger than they look. Like they're usually like many levels higher than they started.
Are we waiting on someone? I'm still staring at followers in Nagash.
Same. I wonder if they're talking to John and he's like taking a shit or something.
Yep.
Because he's not replying. So
Did he say okay?
He's
Right.
he passed the turn and then went to take a dump.
So I start with non-aggression pact to build up diplomacy with someone, but eventually I can like subjugate them.
Sorry, I ran to the bathroom when that was happening.
Yeah, we were talking about your pooping.
No, it's just pee.
Yeah.
But I have an incredible opportunity here with Arcan the Black.
Yeah.
He wants me to just give him 920,000, or excuse me, 920 gold.
Which you should
And in
definitely
return-
do.
And in return, I get nothing.
Yeah, but he'll attack you otherwise. So
He's nowhere near me.
He's near me.
near-ish.
Don't piss me. Don't piss him
Yeah.
off.
I'm not gonna pay him. I'm not paying. They can't blackmail me on your behalf.
I mean,
yeah,
They
but
can.
what?
okay, so yeah, if every agreement that you have
Yeah.
increases relations with that faction and generally their allies,
Yeah.
but it decreases with their
They're
enemies,
enemies. Yeah.
and so you do have to be a little bit careful of who you are
Friends with.
making agreements with. So like Talea wants to make an agreement with me, even though Talea is like not nearby, but
Well,
they're
they already
they're
have treaties
Empire,
with
so-
me and Empire. Yeah.
Yeah.
Me and John. So.
I'm okay
Yeah.
with that. Oh,
Oh, goodbye.
I was literally just about to say I was looking for someone to offer a non-aggression pact to, just to try and get things going.
Yeah.
And Talea was up for it, and then I looked and it was just a pure green bar for me. And I was like, if I'm
Show
more
no
powerful than them,
fear.
100%, they're gonna die this turn.
oh, the Chileans died. What a bunch of dumb.
Yeah.
Dumb
Hence
bitches.
the. Yeah. It's actually kind of fun doing this as a trio with 3 different races, because like I look forward to the battles a little bit more, you know?
Yeah, because you get to do different. It's not all
Yeah.
the same fight. I am amazed that it's giving you a decisive victory
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
because you are fighting way more troops than
Yeah, but they're zombies.
still like
Mostly zombies. Yeah.
in a city fight, like where your knights can't really maneuver.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I would just take it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Is that a siege? Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would just.
How do
don't
I
know, just-
if I highlight? What am I supposed to be able to highlight casualties and it should tell me
No,
who
so
dies?
if as soon as you scroll over auto resolve, you'd see them be red.
No, I'm not seeing
And
So-
any
you're
of
not
that.
gonna lose. You're not gonna lose.
You're not
any
going to
units
lose
at this
any
point.
units.
Okay.
You just win that fight.
Now to battle for
Easy
Bretonnia.
peasy. Must be nice.
Yeah.
We had like 2 like fucking brawls in the fucking desert here.
This is a
Yeah,
major
but you-
city, so I want to raise it.
Wow.
Burn it.
I mean, you gotta get rid of that vampire. Ah,
If it's your quest, yeah.
Yeah.
You can always settle it. You just lose
Yeah.
half of your
This
health.
victory is just one step.
But you also killed the Strigos Empire.
Move together.
You big tough guy.
That's me.
Leones.
Great. I like this. I like this.
Heldenhammer.
Lion-hearted?
Fear my
Ah!
righteous fury.
That's an encircle, I think.
Route drilling increases the peasant's chance to withstand the horrors of battle. Vigor loss reduction? That sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to siege this one out, but I will. I mean, they might ride out on me, but
Get 2 levels.
She speaks. I
Oh.
listen.
Henri. That's already heavily armored. They attack. Hard to hit. Let's go.
Sons of bitches.
it's so trippy to me that we can go past the Orion's camp.
Justice is swift and
Yeah.
divine.
Like every time I'm down there, I'm like, oh, I'm at the end of the map.
Yep.
Now
And
what am
there's
I gonna do? And then I'm like, wait a minute, what?
Actually,
there's
it looks like several provinces down that
like,
peninsula.
yeah, there's a lot down there.
Yeah.
Like Kairos is down there.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He's at the end of the tip.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with him, but
And Teclis is presumably just down.
Proud in faith.
on
in
the
the-
opposite side.
Yeah, the mists where I'm
The
at.
laws of
Oh yeah, that's
chivalry
cool. I didn't even
demand
think of
I
that.
hear you.
Teclis versus Kairos is like a pretty
Magic, yep.
gnarly fight. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to siege them out of this, but I'm not at war with anyone else. I'm not like in a rush. It just sucks to have to sit here and siege.
Power of Arcane.
I don't know if I want to spend my oath gold yet, but I kind of want these runes because they're super cool.
For Bretonnia, for the lady.
Wait, the Master Rune of Flight is a magic missile? That seems like they should rename that.
Wait, how do I
Melee
see?
attack, defense. Armor plus 50? What? How much armor is too much, is the question.
Never know.
So I have 130 armor on Thoric, but apparently I can craft a rune that gives plus 50 armor.
Ooh.
180 seems like that's
That's
kind of
Lay your
on the
blade
high
because
side
I
of
must.
things.
Be swift.
Wait, who wants to be friends with me? Oh,
I don't know, but you're making a decision about something.
oh, the Vampire Coast wants to fight me.
Aranet's
Oh.
Assault Spite has declared war.
You guys want to join my war against the Vampire Coast?
I mean, sure.
I'm not going to help you, but sure.
Yeah, she's not gonna be all up in my business anytime soon.
I mean, the whole point of being in NATO here is that
Yeah.
you know when one member country is threatened.
Good. Maybe Mads Mulletson will defend me somehow.
I mean, probably not. He's a rogue army.
Yeah, they
Um,
don't do shit.
It's like you're not going to go into the water really, but you do need to watch your coast and make sure that Aranessa doesn't push you too hard.
But yeah, I have objectives to like head south. Oh.
Right.
Under Muslims.
Strength.
I am not offering an omen to the god or fervor right now. Healing.
My research speed sucks right now. Fuck.
Time to build an outpost? John, what's your capital called?
Sudenburg.
All crossbows.
By Sigma! I will cleanse them.
How have you not killed the Dune Kingdoms yet? I feel like you've been
I
punching
mean, I
in
had
the-
to kill 3
Rebels!
cities and an army, and 3 armies.
Yeah, I just feel like you've been punching them in the dick for a while, and
Well, so there was the starting army, and then the starting
rule
city,
here
which I
now.
took in the first
Ah,
turn.
yes.
Then I moved up and then got fucked in that fight that we lost. So we redid that, and then I autoed that fight, and I took Bagar, healed for 2 turns to get my some more troops, and now I'm sieging the last one. Oh, look at you! Confederating.
Silver Horn of Vengeance is mine.
I think I'm pissing the hell off. Wait, is he not actually? Yeah, I think I'm pissing off Manfred a lot because he's also at war with this same
My strength
faction,
and wisdom
and he
are
keeps
yours.
showing up right after I start attacking a city.
I was wondering because he's just like standing next to you, but hasn't actually
Yeah,
interfered.
well, he did the same thing at Bagar. If I had waited a turn, he would have moved in on it. That's why I ran up and
Lady
circled
calls
it, and
me.
then when I circled it, I was like, we can just win this.
All right, I now control this region.
Certainly. Can I assist?
Growth, construction
lady's name.
costs.
Your words. Is it time?
The funny thing is, Manfred
Lord
actually
of
doesn't have
Bretonnian.
another settlement.
Right. Yeah, he only has the one.
So I could actually 86 him. I
Push
mean,
cut.
assuming we could win the fight, I don't know.
Yes.
But-
Ready.
Yeah, I mean it's a 14-unit garrison here.
Breaking out.
Yeah, I know. But like he's not there, so I could like try
Right.
and I could jump him in the wilderness,
Oh
basically.
my god, I got 3 armies?
Yeah, you can sell them,
Oh, okay.
or release them. Otherwise, yeah, your income is you'll go broke.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I'll be right back. I got a baby.
Sign in.
I'm trying to see if it doesn't look like they have it on it. Anyway, they had the same thing. That's what this enameled. It was a freestanding range and a hood, and yeah, I think it was just a freestanding range and a hood, like that was separate. But it was gorgeous looking. You know, it looked very, very 50s retro-y, really interesting color. I think it was like bright orange or something. But yeah, it was like $19,000.
Mhm.
And I was like, no way. So I opened up the oven, and it was the size of a microwave inside.
Yep.
Like a small, like, apartment microwave, not like some diesel ass thing. It was like you could maybe fit a full chicken, but
Yes?
not a Thanksgiving turkey in it.
Jesus.
And I'm like, what are you doing with that? You're gonna sell it to a film production? That's the only viable.
Yeah, okay, yeah, they have fabulous retro 50s ranges and refrigerators.
Yeah. Oh, they do. Oh, yeah, they do have them here. Yeah. Oh, maybe it came with a fridge too. In fairness, it might have come
Lord
with a
and the
fridge
hero.
too. But like, yeah, that's like that.
It says full-sized self-cleaning oven.
Lord.
Says it's full-sized.
That wasn't the one. The one I saw was a little different, but yeah. But look at those fridges too. You can see
Yeah.
like they're tiny.
Identification precedes me.
Yeah, I mean, the funny thing to me is like this is the type of like appliance that if you walked into a home and saw that, you would just be like, "This, we need to rip this kitchen out."
You know, it's interesting because like I can see the difference. Like if you had like a modern kitchen in terms of like counter layout and space, and you had a range like that was a full size, that wasn't like
Yeah.
dwarf, I'd be into that. Like that is cool as shit.
Yeah.
But I would never ever plan my design around that. I wouldn't like if I'm gonna spend. I mean, fuck's sake, my induction range was $1,300, and I was like, oh god, maybe we can just deal with our leaking fucking
As you
oven
order.
that I feel more heat
Ready.
outside than I do inside right now. And then I was like, no, it's time. And I've
She
always wanted to get an
speaks,
induction
I
oven. They're
listen.
just so much nicer. Because it's like I got an
What
induction
news?
top as well.
Yep.
So I just like, but like I was like $1,500 for stuff.
Blessings
Yeah,
of
it's gonna
the
be there
lady
for
be upon you.
the rest of me living at this house, and it's definitely worth that money. But like, then you like look on Samsung's website and they have another induction range, and it's like Bluetooth
Protector of the
activated, $3,500.
Yeah, if my
Honor
oven
before
can't play
glory.
movies on it, then I don't know what I'm
Yeah.
doing.
Or like, yeah, the fridges with the fucking screens, man.
Yeah.
Like,
Yes.
I want Russia to hack my fridge.
Réponse de Leon.
I've seen that
I
show.
I see Casey
yeah,
on
fucking,
stream. So.
Silicon Valley.
Yeah.
Suck it, Jin, yeah. It's a fucking great episode.
Okay. I now have 3
You
lords.
know who I am.
Fun.
Heir of Sigmar.
So I gotta do a commandment. Okay.
So you want to probably actually disband them if you can.
The lords?
Yep.
Oh.
It shall
They
They
have
count
loot?
as an army, and I don't know if this. I can't remember. Some factions you have a upkeep
Wildlands.
penalty for every additional army you have,
Ah.
and so just having him be there, you might have an army penalty. If you go to recruit a lord in your like main city,
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
like when you go to recruit the lord, it should tell you if like it costs extra upkeep.
Hmm.
Which doesn't look like, I'm just looking at your stream, which is a little
Yeah.
bit behind, but yeah, like so you have upkeep at just straight 250, but it looks like maybe you don't have a penalty per army.
Yeah.
I don't even know if that's still a thing in the game in this version.
They
in-
did
Blessings of
something
the
to the
lady
supply
be upon
lines,
you.
and
Yeah, in Warhammer 2, like certain factions, like I don't know, High Elves, every single army that you added was like an extra 10% upkeep. Like it was so ridiculous. So having just a lord running around with no army is like you were taking 10% upkeep in total, even though that army didn't cost anything really.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Because like I mean, a lord is still costing you 250 gold a turn, and for what? He can't do anything on his own, so you just disband him.
For Bretonia, for the lady.
It's the bad thing about getting a confederation
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
is you take on their economy, which the game, since the game cheats, right, and they get cheaper upkeep.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
When
lady
you get all the
calls me.
troops, it's like, oh shit, I have to pay full price now,
I
and
will
that sucks.
at once.
Yeah.
Just so.
Especially if you said you picked up 2 armies.
Be watchful.
Yeah.
Be
Yeah.
ready.
it's wild that you were able to confederate them.
Okay.
At least you can just absorb half of the other. Maybe basically just merge the 2 armies together.
That's what I'm gonna do, yeah. After Well, keeping track of my peasants, that's a thing.
Yep.
Oh.
It'll get easier as you get more settlements.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Scrag the Slaughterer.
Gonna eat you?
He wants me to. He demands 820 gold, and it says, "This faction has threatened you. Rejecting this offer will result in war."
Nice.
So
Uh,
I'm going to war with Scrag the Slaughterer over 820 bucks.
amazing.
Nice.
He's a good ways away, but he's kind of north.
He is, yeah, he is south of.
Yeah, he's pretty close. He's actually pretty close to Casey.
Yeah, he's in sort of.
But because he declared on you, it didn't pull us in.
I mean, it says it would declare war, but it didn't actually declare war. So maybe it's just like a precursor. I don't know. And the Silver Host. The Silver Host would like a non-aggression pact with me. What? Friendly vampires?
Not in my
Oh
watch.
yeah, those are the ones right by.
They're by Kalita.
Yeah, they're the ones that Kalita starts at war with. You might not want to do that. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
one of the failing. Oh wait.
Yeah, they're at war with Kalita, and they're trading with Clan Moors. They're bad guys. These guys are bad. I'm declining that.
Stay the fuck away from that. Where we at here?
Cleanse the filth.
To battle!
To battle.
Yeah, that's what I
See if
heard.
can minimize my
In the lady's name.
damage here.
Protector of the realm.
Yeah, Manfred wants Bagar and Antok so he can make his province.
I know, but like he's not at war with me. We're not on particularly terrible
Yet.
terms. Yeah, I know. But like, that's the thing is if I can take Antok without a ton of damage, I could beat his army. Maybe I don't know about Manfred. Is the problem? He would kick the shit out
He's
of
a
me. You know?
beast, yeah.
But like he's got 2 units of Graveguard, and then just skeleton zombies, and then 2 units of Black Knights. But he's got a lot of flying and fast. Yeah, that could be tough.
And he's Manfred.
Yes. Now, if I knew a dwarf,
Shall we?
who's just on the other side,
With
Oh, that's me.
purpose.
the jungle, we could do the old pincer.
It's me. I'm the dwarf.
I pray for cooler climes. All for the lady.
He's talking about me, everybody. Well, yeah, I need to take Karag Orud to destroy Arachnos, but that's going to take me several turns, so I suppose if... How many turns do you think you need before you're able to take Antok and then heal?
I could. Well, that's the thing is I could take it this turn. I'd only lose a shitty unit of free company, but I assume the casualties will be pretty significant.
Yeah.
So I wanted to wait another turn or two. So 2 at the max, maybe next turn.
Okay. In 2 turns, I can have a full 20 stack.
That'd be pretty good. Because it would be pretty nice to just wipe Manfred. Like he's hemmed in. So and if the game isn't super aggressive, maybe he just sits there and isn't a problem. But it gets me a second province. You know, like I can and wipes out a legendary lord.
I will consider it. I'm just sitting in Arachnos for 2 turns, healing and recruiting. But like because I can underways, I think I can actually get to Kasabar in 2
The
turns.
Britons come to parley.
Oh,
Their
interesting.
ground must be
Right.
So-
I don't have to like go around. I can just go right
Yeah.
underneath.
Yeah. So you could get to Kasabar, and
Yep.
then but the thing is, I don't know that I can beat his army in the field on my own.
Sure. I mean, I could definitely attack him as well. I
Yeah.
can get to
yeah,
Kasabar
yeah.
for
Three
2 turns.
three
like-
turns you could be in my territory actually.
De Leon!
Yeah, maybe. Okay, we'll see how this plays out.
Yeah.
But I won't rush it then.
Yeah, I mean, I'm doing nothing for 2 turns, and then after that I can move.
Like
But
he's just sitting there raiding Antok. So
right,
whatever.
right. Like I do want to get Karagorud before they get real strong, but I don't think I can get up there before he starts to muster a new army. Because killing Arachnos is important for me, so that he doesn't push back at my stuff.
Oh wow, that's way the fuck up there.
Yeah, it's like 2 turns of movement.
That's kind of a bitch. That's kind of a bitch starting war for you too, huh?
Well, yeah, because they control Lost Plateau and Mount Arachnos and Karagorud, and so I have to take all of them. I mean, I already have a
Yeah.
province. Karagorud's
Yeah,
a different thing.
Yeah, it's like it's I mean, it's almost exactly the same as what I had with Volkmar, but
Yeah.
it seems like it's a lot further.
It's not ideal. And my grudges are like maxed out bad, which I really hate.
Purge the heretics.
Medium casualty, close victory. So I'm just gonna keep sitting on them.
Sigmar is with us.
Because like if I take it this turn, I just gotta heal, so I might as well take it next turn and have to heal less.
Yeah, and frankly, like if you're gonna spend a few more turns like healing and stuff, like I could actually go take Karagorud because I have a 20 stack and it's an 11
Alright.
garrison.
Yeah, why don't you do that then?
Because if I
it doesn't,
smash
like,
that out,
The only thing that would change that plan is if Manfred declared
Attacks you.
war on me the second I like take that, but I don't think he's gonna do that.
well, because yeah, if I take Karagorud, I'm not at war with anybody, and then I can just
Yeah,
move
same.
around wherever I want to go.
Exactly the same thing for me.
So there was an
we can
army
block.
that was like entering my area, and when you click on it, there's a pretty much like wag your finger button, and if your army
Yes.
fails to leave, if this army fails
Yes.
to leave in 2 rounds, you won't suffer any like treachery button negatives or anything.
Yeah, like doing surprise wars,
Yeah.
is like it gives you like diplomatic penalties.
Yeah.
But if somebody enters your territory when like you have not given them permission, wherever like military access, you can warn them to get out.
Yeah.
They don't necessarily listen, but
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure this guy knew where he was going, but
I don't know that he necessarily cares about you. He's trying to get through you to go deal with the Tomb
Yeah.
Kings because he hates the Tomb Kings.
But he could have asked for
Uh-huh.
military access.
actually, he just killed the. He just took over this town. Killed the.
Martek.
Yeah.
That's also a legendary lord, so yeah. You
Yeah.
wanna-
It is Arcan the Black, and he does have another 20 stack in Lashik.
Whew.
I was friends with those guys. Trespassing warning ignored.
Mm-hmm.
You don't get.
With passion!
Question is, they just sieged a city. How powerful? How
For Bretonia!
strong do we think he is?
For the heir of Sigmar.
Exactly the same still.
Fear my righteous fury.
Choose a new technology.
Guy has an 11 garrison. He's up to 9 units in his army. Mm. We're gonna march because I need to get there before he gets bigger. Great.
He's got a 20 stack in here. I gotta move towards something.
Yep.
Am I going to punch? What's his name?
I mean, he's a big morsel to chew on.
Actually, I could siege the city and then see if he wants to charge me.
His second army will definitely come over. It might take him 2 turns, but his second army will charge if you attack him, I bet.
Yeah, that's 2 turns of siege. That kills 20% of his army.
Oh.
You got a 20 stack. This counts as a freaking act of war? Didn't he ignore my finger wag?
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, ignoring a finger wag is a lot different than attacking his city.
What do you attack my friend?
Uh-huh.
I'm declaring war.
Great.
You're all coming with me.
Great. Fuck that guy.
With who? Arcan?
Arcan the
Arcan.
Black.
Oh, baby.
The lady is watching.
Well, I wasn't gonna be at war with anybody, but apparently.
Draw
Now
your
everybody hates
weapon.
Arcan the Black.
Show no fear.
Available?
This seems like a bad idea.
This is adventuring.
Yeah? Fuck it. Ride him dirty. What's Manfred doing? Is he just gonna bounce over to the Orient and back and forth raiding? Yep. Oh no, there's 3 Manfred armies here now.
Oh.
I don't know where they came from. One of them is pretty much all zombies, but it has 4 heroes in it.
Oh, yeah, where did those come from? Were they up at the Springs of Eternal Life?
I mean, they could have been a case of bar and we just couldn't have seen them.
Oh, they just... Yeah, it's hard to tell what's actually in Fog of War.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Last Defenders have constructed a star chamber. Does anybody care about that? No? Okay.
Nope.
Nobody cares.
Negative growth?
Yeah, I had that same event.
May the lady guide your blade.
Okay.
This is the wrong path.
You march?
Faith in you wanes.
Dead.
Oh, so he's threatening your city now?
Yeah, he's gonna either attack Coffer, which he would succeed at.
Yeah, I'm surprised that he would go threaten that instead of back up Martek.
Yeah, because I can't take 3 armies. Dune Kingdoms is destroyed?
Yep, that was the people I was at war
Yeah.
with.
Have heart. The lady guides us.
How do I make friends with these dwarves?
Ready. Ah,
I have a mission to freaking friend up these dwarves.
for the wisdom of Valea.
What is this? Oh, neutral. Stover Kingdom.
Now to battle for Bretonnia.
The Dune Kingdoms has been destroyed. Okay, I'm riding on Carrig Orud. This is good or bad. This is happening.
So isn't it like turn 5? How do these guys have 2 20 stacks?
The game cheats.
Yep.
Bullshit.
Since we're on hard difficulty, I mean, it wouldn't really matter. They'd still have 2 armies, but
Draw your weapon.
they have reduced upkeep costs, so they can carry more troops,
Yeah.
and they frequently do.
Decent attack. Pox arrows, that's cool.
Mm-hmm. If you research, I think you should be able to get flaming arrows,
Oh.
and flaming arrows are very good against Tomb Kings and Vampire Counts.
Yeah, stops regeneration.
But I think you have to it's either a building you have to build or a technology you have to research. I think because pox arrows are fine, but flaming arrows are really the hookup.
Actually, I'm gonna look into my tech tree. I've been focusing on economic growth because obviously.
Yep.
But
And it's probably like the stuff in the bottom right is all like buildings.
yeah,
I think your left trees there should be some for like archery.
yeah,
I think.
diplomacy, presence.
No, maybe not. I mean, maybe it's a building. I don't.
I see like long spears over here, so professional Fletchers, siege engineer.
Yeah, I don't see fire arrow attacks in
Yeah.
the tech tree. Maybe it's just a building you have to get.
Build. Okay. Yeah, because that's how I got pox. Was I built a weaving or sanctuary? Sanctuary.
You'd probably have a building option for flaming arrows. They're very worth it. Oh, building upgrade. Yes, please.
What are you guys gonna do?
Right out at you.
Right out at me. Huh. Where's the second? Oh, King. He's coming from behind. Okay.
Get the fuck out of there.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly that. Ooh.
So this is where you start playing the ambush game.
Yep.
You look
Dude.
for a spot like at a crossroads where you can ambush them, and they would run through it and try and pick off one of his armies.
Sounds. And I feel confident I can pull that off.
I do not know what Manfred is doing right now.
Dude, Manfred doesn't know what Manfred is doing right now.
He's running around taking attrition. But
I
I
mean-
can't stop him. He's got 2 other armies nearby,
There
and
is
I don't
much
want to go to war with
discuss,
him.
I assume. What are the proposals?
I did want to occupy Karagor Road. Yes, that gives me access to one of my little.
How do we feel about the Bowmen of Orion?
Fuck them.
I mean, no. Please don't cause problems with them. They'll just sit in their forest being angry, but
Yeah, you can be non-aggressive with them.
yeah, they're right next to me.
It's fine. Oh shit! Sandstorms.
Well, good thing I'm sitting in a city and hiding.
Thoric Ironbrow has gained the Anvil of Doom.
Trespassing, warning, ignore.
Such weak,
So I can fuck
lonely
with them
Nehikaran.
as much as I want.
Do not lie to me.
That was a
Shall we?
very big turn for me.
So, okay. How do I execute on this ambush?
So you move probably closer to Kofur so that you have a retreat path. And then, as long as you haven't moved more than like I don't know if it's 50% or 75% of your movement, you can switch your stance to ambush. And then if they walk through your circle of influence, it will
Trigger.
attack. It'll trigger. Or it'll either the ambush will either fail, in which case it'll be a regular fight,
Yeah.
or you'll end up getting the ambush off, in which case you'll annihilate one
Tomb
army.
Kings. Fragile and weak.
Because in an ambush battle, like you get to deploy while they're like in a column.
Yeah.
You can just put all your shit, just hammer them from both sides. It
Such
routs them
weak,
so hard.
lowly Nehikarans.
Okay.
The gods disagree.
God, I have the Anvil of Doom.
I
The
forbid
greatest.
this.
For Bretonia.
Should
for
we just go take the
ladies.
city because it's undefended?
I mean, you could try.
Can I assist?
It's just with 2 armies, he's going to
Come back.
like if you go down to Lashik, he will attack your cities. I bet.
Yeah.
Attack. God.
Oh, okay. I think the way we do this with Manfred,
March
Is-
at once.
you march on Kesabar and siege
The
it,
sun pours
and then I
down
try
on
and
us.
ambush him in the field coming to
We are unseen.
defend.
Okay.
Whenever you're healed up and ready to go. I need 2 turns
For
of recruiting
justice.
to get to 20.
Huh, so greater
Such
locus
heat.
of power.
Such oppression.
Passive ability explosion. In a 3-meter radius, so it's just like a point blank AoE blast.
I await.
If someone casts a spell next to me.
Oh,
Interesting.
cool. You just fucking run up on a necromancer and.
It basically
start
says range 100 meters, cooldown 6 seconds, affects units if casting, and then it blows up 800 damage in a 3-meter radius. That's just some ability that he gets with the Anvil of Doom. Sounds rad, doesn't it? It's, also, missile damage seemed to be really gross. Maybe I should get some missile resist on him. Do that. And I think,
And is it time to start a new army?
I mean, if you have the income.
In the lady's name.
Oh my god. These choices. I've done it. I've made the choice. Oh, I have another skill point? Oh my god. This guy is the best. Holy shit. I will get damping. What's Gary gonna get here? Don't care about greenskins right now. I know that feels weird to say, but I don't care about greenskins right now. Okay, so I did take some damage from that fight at Carrag Orrud. How many turns do I need? I need 3 turns to be full health, I guess. Find these shitty miners.
Yes.
These guys don't have a lot of... Like, Manfred doesn't have large troops, does he?
I mean, they've got. Well, that's not entirely true. They've got Vargeists.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And dire. No, dire wolves are small. And black knights.
It's just apparently I can get a unit of Slayers now. Slayers or giant Slayers.
What's the difference? larger infantry.
Slayers.
Giant slayers are armor piercing. Slayers are whirling axes, whatever that is. They both have almost the same stats. Like armor piercing anti-large or anti-large with whirling axes. I don't know what whirling axes actually does.
No idea.
No idea. But slayers are cool. Why not? Why not have a unit just for fun? Do I care about exotic animals? No, not really. That's just like a trade building, I guess. My income is starting to get bad.
Don't look at me. Can I help you?
The sun pours down on us.
No, no, you cannot. Shit, I don't know what I'm building in this town. Usually I would build the unique building, but I don't care about exotic animal resources. It's not useful for me. So straight money or oath gold. I think we do straight money, boys.
Always money.
Straight money. And then next turn, I'm going to look at I have enough oath gold that I can make another rune for Thoric. Make him an absolute fucking monster. Arcan the Black.
Oh my. What's it called? Did not.
So flee.
Yeah.
Back!
Run away!
Great.
And
Alright.
he still hit you.
Yep. Also, I was in ambush, so I guess that failed.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay,
let's
you're dead. Yep, nice knowing you.
see how this turns around. If we can turn this around at all.
Oof. I mean, you have a couple of knights. You're so dead.
Yeah.
So murdered.
Oh, this is a second army shit. I had noticed. I was like, this is
Yeah.
not that.
It's two full armies. I mean, you basically have to get your knights to kill as many like ranged troops as possible.
Yeah.
If you want to give me a bunch of knights, I can go
Like,
on
yeah.
archer
just-
duty.
You have to kill the archers.
Yeah.
Nothing impeding the battlefield, at least. How long was the reinforcement? 2 minutes.
So the first, I guess we don't know what the first. I don't know. We can't see the first army right now. The reinforcement.
The second army is not that bad.
Well, yeah. So the reinforcements have no archers.
Yeah. It's just spearmen and shit. And
yeah.
they're slow.
But I mean, killing the Tomb King is going to be the challenge.
Battle ready! We are ready!
Actually. I'll take the shields. You get the spears.
Yes. We are ready.
They didn't have any large, did they?
I think it's just. I mean, I think technically the
Fighters.
hounds are large.
Machines.
They have hounds.
The reinforcement army definitely has 3 units of some sort of a dog.
Squires.
Because Arcan the Black can get giant bats and the vampire count
Field
wolves.
trebuchet.
Are they hounds? Warhounds? I mean, they're not chaos warhounds. They're
They're dire wolves, probably.
direwolves. Yeah. So Arcan the Black can summon direwolves and giant bats.
Shields. Aye.
Which isn't great because all of my troops are anti-large. So
We're a little heavily stacked, but
yeah.
ready to go.
Just I might need a pause just so I can see where
Yeah.
where I'm going.
Okay.
Ready!
Yeah. Hex rates are on the right.
Archers are in the middle. That's
2 units of bats, 1 unit of direwolves, and everything else is skeletons. But hex raids are large, but they also cause terror and are ethereal, so that's bad news for me. It's
I'm
alright.
I'm good. I'm good whenever now.
We good?
Yep.
Shields. Aye. Clear out.
They're not going to advance on us because they're waiting on reinforcements. So
Correct.
Marching.
Divine fury!
Spearmen at arms. What orders? Battle ready.
I'm sending some men-at-arms towards the hex raids since they're large and nasty.
yeah, I'm just moving in. I'm going to try and disrupt their lines a little bit.
Yeah, if you flank them hard enough, they should start to shift formations. Or you'll just get immediately murdered by magic, I guess.
I didn't even see what they cast. It's doing
I'm not sure
damage.
what it was, but yeah, it's
That's
some sort of
long
a
range.
yeah,
Chevaliers,
some sort of a
ready!
dot spell.
I can hold now.
They're not going to move up. They're just going to spread out.
Yeah, but I've got trebuchets.
Ah, nice.
Wow, those fucking hex raids caught my knights.
Knights on the left are being attacked.
Yeah, I just saw.
Run, men.
Yes, now!
Die, fiends.
Yeah, archers are bad news for me.
Réponse de Lyonnaise!
Oh,
The hex raids just completely
Men
fucked
of
me.
Bretonia. For the lady. Squires. For the king.
Just run around here.
Shields. Aye.
Yeah, now I'm taking all of the archery damage, which is just shredding.
I couldn't get into them because they were well stacked in the middle.
Yep.
Come on, lads.
Yeah, I'm
Footers.
gonna get wiped.
I can't get to the archers. We're fucked.
Targets.
Just the sheer volume of damage from like 3 units of archers is insane. Just all of the peasants just shattered.
Their dogs just ran down all of my knights and just were able to hold them in combat, so I couldn't do anything. And then the hex wraiths caught me and killed 2 units almost instantly. That was fucking nuts. Hard, I think hard mode might be too much for fighting for us.
Well, now you know.
Yep, absolutely.
Squares! Tails! High! Attack!
They've actually done a decent amount of damage, considering they're completely outclassed by hex raids. But yeah, they're wiped out. Ladies and gentlemen, Arcan the Black.
Knows how to make an entrance.
And King Senutaman. Senutaman?
Withdraw! War machines! Orders, my lord! God help us!
Pretty nuts that, like, to these spearmen, you know, they're just a regular troop unit. But everything in the enemy army except the bats are red.
Yeah.
Like, even just the skeleton warriors are just better than the men-at-arms.
Feel my fury!
Maybe I should just go into march stance and run all the way across the desert to attack his capital.
Yeah.
That is a lot of troops just fucking in the middle there.
Yep.
Might as well just focus fire Arcan, see if we can drop them and start crumbling.
I'm not sure you can focus anything in that pit.
I mean, he's got multiple heroes on him.
No.
To battle!
Henri La Massif is,
Yep.
he's doing fine. Rapance is taking a lot of damage.
God help us!
Oh. Yep, new magic.
Oh yeah. Soul Leech or whatever.
Yeah. Oh,
Close defeat. All right. Got that going for us.
instead of a
Felt
valiant
close.
defeat. And this is when they ride you
The-
down.
Ultra bucket. Yeah, I mean, if you get away, you get away. It's not the end of the world, but
If you can get
Yeah,
into your
yeah.
city and if you can garrison.
if you get
Yeah.
into your walled city, you'll just lose every other city you have. But
Yeah. Yeah. But like when he has 2 full armies like that, the only real thing you can do is try to get an ambush off in an opportune location.
Yeah.
Because if you catch one of his armies, you'll obliterate it. But 2 at the same time, that was nasty. Skeletons are supposed to be shit.
well, again, undead stuff. I don't know if I assume undead counts for Tomb King in terms of what got buffed.
I mean, I know the ethereal guys got changed. like the hex rates.
Here we go. Here we go. Manfred declared war on me.
Oh.
So I'm dead.
You're not dead. Like you're in
Well,
bad shape, but
he's got 3 armies in my territory, George.
yeah, but you know.
You should just go after K-Sabar.
Yeah.
Just try and wipe it as quick as possible.
Yep.
Yeah, he sent 2 armies into my undefended territory.
It's a Bugar. Yeah. Well, I mean, he'll pay for it eventually. To be fair, we were plotting against him.
We've got a leak.
I bet it was Casey.
I mean, I killed him. Ambush foiled. Yeah, that's a statement.
Yeah, look at Bagar right now.
Yeah, I mean, I don't love it. Got 2 heroes, 2 armies.
I need 1 more turn and then I'm healed up at least.
I need to get across the desert without taking attrition. Plus, I still need another 2 turns to be fully healed. Unless... do that. Grab another Slayer. Now I have 20 stack. Good. Then how do I get there easiest? I need to go to... Well, it doesn't really matter. I have underways. Haha. And that's not all that far. That's 1. I'm like probably 4 turns away from Kasabar.
If I recruit a lord and start building an army on him, like, probably a good idea.
In like Al-Haik, you mean?
Yeah.
I mean, if he encircles you, you can't muster. Like, so you just have a lord. No, it shouldn't. I mean, it isn't a bad thing. It would be part of the garrison at that point, but
Yeah.
he probably isn't going to give you very many turns
Protector
to
of the realm.
actually recruit.
Moving out.
Armor plus 50. Holy fuck. I want all of these things. But I can't say no to 50 armor. I can't say no to that.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye.
Remember, John, I said that Thoric only has 45 melee attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It did go up.
Now he's up to 78.
Nice.
Oh god.
Why can't I leave you guys to, do anything without causing all these problems?
I didn't cause any problems. The problems came to me.
You
Casey,
antagonized him, and you knew it.
I did nothing. I told
You
Casey
knew what you were
not to
doing.
go out. Oh my god, here they come.
Went by.
You don't need that city. You don't need that one.
How did he get? Oh, actually, I did too. I can't complain. I forgot it was a 1-turn move, not a 2-turn move. I shouldn't have been standing in the city.
Capital lost.
Tremble before me.
Oh, I thought he was attacking Al Haik. He attacked Kofor.
He turned
Yeah,
around. It's
because
in.
my
Ah.
army. Oh, you're talking about him, yeah.
You're talking about Casey's, yeah. Cool. So you don't.
You're how many turns away, George?
I mean, probably 3 from Kasabar.
Yeah, I can't hold out a siege that long.
It takes a lot of. I mean, it's like from where I'm standing, I can get to Qatar. Quarter.
I think we just fight this, but I think we're
Equator.
fucked. Like, there's no way we can win this fight. No.
I mean, you just. But you're. Oh, but you're garrisoned.
Yeah. I was garrisoned. I thought I
Right.
had one more turn to finish my recruiting to get to 20, but
Yep.
I didn't.
Great.
So I'm not gonna waste time on that.
Yep.
If the lady wills it.
Oh, I can't. I just lost access to recruiting knights.
Yes, whatever was in that building.
Military. I don't have any military buildings in any of my
Other settlements.
other settlements. Yeah.
You hate to see it.
Off we go.
Well. The thing.
It sounds like it's going poorly for the good guys. So.
Yeah.
I would say it's over, but
I would agree.
Do you know who I am?
I'm not getting Volkmar back for 5 turns.
Noble.
So I can just.
I guess what I'm encouraged by, though, is,
Leaving.
I mean, I don't know how it'll play out for the rest of it, but like, people on the internet were saying that the AI is not active enough. Certainly seems pretty active.
I don't know what they're talking about.
It's like, yeah, like Manfred attacked you, and then
Yep.
when Casey attacked Arcan, Arcan took it really personally.
Yeah, fuck him if he can't take a joke.
Right. And hard is definitely hard.
Yeah.
Like, I remember hard fights being harder because they just have a little bit of extra stat, and just like having a little bit extra attack or defense on those units makes them just much. You have to be much tighter on supporting each unit and like
Yeah.
trying to isolate something and just smash it before it can get reinforcements and stuff. Like it's
Yeah.
all right. It's all right. This is just a Tuesday night,
Test
test
kitchen.
run here.
Yeah.
Little test kitchen.
Oof.
I do so far like Thoric and what he does. His kit is pretty neat. I don't love that I don't know how to get my grudge down though, but okay, so now I can actually move further in a
Oh dear.
march stance. Kevin von Lloydstein.
Glory awaits.
Do I take attrition everywhere in here? This fucking desert. Okay, we have to stay in the underways. Oh, Lennart Ratep is sitting in Kasabar. Perfect.
faith in you wanes.
Oh shit. So Arcan is gonna take Virus and Alhake at the same time.
Yes.
That is not good.
And then I will
My
Die.
reputation
perish
precedes
at
me.
Xander.
Uh-huh. Okay.
My strength and wisdom
Guys
are
really
yours.
kicked the bee's nest here.
Yeah, just kind of all happened. I think so. It's so interesting because like Manfred probably wouldn't have gone to war with me if he wasn't trying to complete his
Province.
territory.
Yep.
So, but I have to end that opening war. I mean, I don't have to, but I should have just maybe I should have just raised both those cities and not tried to claim them, because
Maybe.
the book of the first book of Nagash is just across the bay from Sudenburg. So the game probably wants you to go there first and actually be fighting the ogres. But if I do that and then Manfred's like, oh, Sudenburg's undefended, might as well, I'm still fucked.
Yeah, whatever, Findle. Where did his army go? Is he ambushing me?
Oh, you've got Gotrek and Felix over near you.
Yeah, they
Protector
just
of the realm.
just spawned in. I have to actually go like put a character in the circle to actually recruit them. I'm taking attrition because I'm in the desert. Don't love that. So let's go.
Drum,
Let's go stick it in Kasabar.
axes and hammers.
They can't possibly be in range to defend there.
They are not, and I can destroy it immediately.
Good, raise it.
It even has walls, and I can still kill it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Because I'll have a fighting force that can accompany you in a couple turns, but I'm just, I have to recruit.
Oh, but sacking it's worth so much more money.
Dude, come on.
Get me just
Okay.
raising Kasabar and just taking off.
Guardian of Bretonnia.
I just fuck that guy.
And then he's gonna, Stygian will probably actually go in there to repopulate it, and you can just wipe him.
Yeah. Whoa, I just took a ton of damage though. Holy shit.
Wow!
I'm injured. I'm in danger. I just get Obsidian Amulet. I need to rest before I antagonize more people. Since I just killed him, I can't change stance to even get replenishment up, which means I'm going to take even more damage from the desert attrition. What a shitty mess.
Shitty wall.
What a shitty mess, you guys. What I need is a rune that gives me like extra replenishment. Oh, fucking Scarbrand.
What? Where are you?
Scarbrand has declared war on me.
Isn't he like all the way across the world?
No, he's in the middle
No,
of the.
he's in the middle of the Badlands.
He's just north of us. So George must have been adjacent to someone.
I think it's when I took Karagorod. He
Yeah.
was on like the next.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's just fan-fucking-tastic.
Don't worry about him. We got bigger fish to fry, like Manfred.
How is Manfred a bigger fish than Scarbrand?
He just, in one turn, wiped out half of my cities.
Yeah, well, that's
Whereas
reasonable.
Scarbrand isn't even in view.
Yet. So I am in a terrible location and I need to get the fuck out of here.
Yes.
I guess I could also just encamp, right?
My will
If I
is
go to encamp
unmatched.
stance. Yeah, so here's the problem. If I encamp right here, I need 11 turns to heal. Which is a lot. But if I don't stay here, he will do aggressive bullshit, won't he?
Defender of the weak.
Shit.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't know what he's
I
going to do.
shall share my greatness.
I need to get back into my territory so that I can actually replenish faster. So let me go
Curse all.
south towards Carrickzorn. And then can I get...
It is not the lady's will.
Cannot recruit any more heroes because I haven't built any buildings.
For justice!
Shitty.
All for the lady! Your words.
Shitty. Shitty. I really like the number of different factions in the area.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Um,
Everything about this, other than our position, is awesome.
yeah. I like that I'm looking at the screen and I'm playing the dwarves. I see the Empire. I see a skink on a fucking pterodactyl. I've got
Yeah, I just
vampires,
noticed that.
wood elves, Scarbrand's right up north. The Tomb Kings are in here. So there's like 7 factions just like on my screen. And an 8th if I add the Bretonnians. Eight factions, 1 cup.
No. Absolutely not.
Mm.
Oh, wow.
Grudge issued. Win 3 battles against the vampire counts. Okay.
I will marshal the men.
I cannot do this.
If you can, scroll up to where north into the Agril, Migdal, and Death Gorge area. you can literally see Scarbrand's influence.
Yep. That's awesome.
Like the ground is all blackened, but like
Yeah.
jagged
Well, I
because
mean,
he's
that's
spreading it.
I mean, that's what's happening in from Manfred too. Look at Manfred.
Well, yeah, it's a different, it's vampire, but yeah, same idea. All right, let me go in here and get a boatload. Oh, that's better. Oh my god, that's a lot better replenishment.
Gotta be kidding me.
Oh, you got
Decisive.
Oh, he's involved.
Yeah, he has 2 armies.
Oh, he was in the city last I saw, so.
Of course.
It's for some reason, like me standing next to the city wasn't enough to join the fight. Just stupid.
He's an ambusher.
The sun pours down on us.
Now they're gonna attack me. I bet the city won't be able to help.
Repulse.
The city should help you there.
Okay. Maybe they'll just let me go away.
They usually don't break sieges to attack.
Oh.
Sometimes, I guess.
God, that's my best one. Fuck. Oh, I want this trade deal, but I don't want to pay $2 grand for it. Get out of here. Get out of my face with that.
I love that you're setting up trade deals like we're gonna play this campaign again after we're dead.
It's important to be planning for the future. You know, when you don't get, ruthlessly murdered right now.
I think the future of this campaign is when I decide I need to go to bed.
I mean, that's probably fair.
Because I have a feeling the next time we can play, which will probably just be tomorrow night, I'm not gonna lie.
I think we are
We'll be like, let's not
probably-
do that.
we're probably busy tomorrow,
Fair enough.
but Friday is definitely a penciled in
Yeah.
day.
Yes. What is tomorrow? Tomorrow is tonight, Wednesday.
Tomorrow is Wednesday. Tomorrow is today.
Yes.
I like that. Tomorrow is today.
Solo campaign tomorrow night, so. Excuse me.
Yeah, maybe you can learn how to not antagonize Manfred von Karstein.
Are we
You
gonna
did this to him.
restart this campaign, or are we like this
No,
setup,
I mean-
or?
We've got so much variety to work with. I feel like we shouldn't get stuck on one thing because I'm not sold on Volkmar yet, personally.
Sure.
I like Thor.
I'm
He's good.
yeah. I would. Well, I would consider if you wanted to give it another go with him, I might jump over to Techless.
Ah.
Or actually, maybe even Krokar.
Cleese. Boom. Kasabar is now controlled by the Necrarch Brotherhood.
Yeah, they came in the turn you fucking wrecked it.
Krokgar has declared war on me.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yep.
Oh, what is this? Attacked me, and I'm gonna win.
Yep.
All right.
I mean, that's his worst army.
Yeah.
Alright, it's got no archers, so... Yeah.
Oh, so the other army attacked you outside the city, but the siege is still going on.
Yep. But he didn't get... Wherever you were standing, he didn't get both armies, so...
Yeah.
I mean, now that you've wiped one of his... I mean, you'll have obviously taken a bunch of damage, but...
Yeah.
You
You
might
might-
have that with the
Yeah,
'cause
with
it's a
the
walled city.
garrison, you might actually have that.
The problem is the
I
garrison.
will hear your plea only because I must.
I mean,
Be swift.
yes, but it's only going to get worse, so it's sort of a... King Nectenebo. They want to,
I want my money.
they want your money.
I can't have it.
The bowmen are dead.
Oh,
Manfred just took Orion's camp.
Such
that's,
weak, lowly
is there a...
That is-
Karen.
Okay, yeah, I don't know what people were talking about them not being aggressive.
Yeah, that is very aggressive.
Maybe it's just the legendary lords or something.
Why would he be pissed at the Bowmen of Orion?
I mean, they're just there. He claimed
Sure.
it too.
What news?
Dwarven neck yoke is in Golden Tower?
For Bretonia, for
I
the
need that.
lady.
Get me the golden neck yoke.
Two kings, fragile and weak.
Oh my god.
To the fight.
Take it.
It also doesn't matter how much damage you take
Draw
if you
your
can
weapons.
win that fight,
Show no fear.
because you can re-recruit peasants
To
like
the flames.
nothing,
Yeah.
and killing Arcan the Black is massive.
Wow, what a comeback story. I've almost
Yeah.
got a fully operational army. Volkmar is back too.
If I take the Golden Tower from Krokgar, I can forge
watchful.
Raton's
Be
Collar of
ready.
Bestial Control, and I can get a yoked Carnosaur.
That
Wait.
sounds cool and all, but let's fuck with
Yeah,
Manfred first.
but it's not Manfred, I know.
Leave Brockar
I-
on the other side of the mountains.
I do not have
Please and
enough.
thank you.
Need more replenishment. My replenishment is inadequate.
My strength and wisdom are yours. 'Tis done.
I am recruiting new units instead of waiting for them to replenish.
Repulse de
I do
Leon.
that all the time.
Yeah.
You merge the units out.
Yeah, I merged some, and then once I have 2 empty, I can recruit 2 new ones, so it's
With
a little
passion.
quicker. Do I need? I might need these. Grab a couple of miners in case I have to blow up a city. In case I have to blow up an entire city,
You'll do it.
I will do it. What are our enemies? What are vampires like?
Really worked.
They cause fear, but I don't think my leadership's that bad. They don't have a lot of large resistances. Could be good. I'm just looking at runes that I could put onto some of my units. Like leadership, melee attack, and bonus versus infantry?
The
Fuck
lady
yeah,
calls
dog.
you.
How do I actually use these?
Healing.
I equip them. I see. Oh, I can only put them on lords. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, Scarbrand has come out of mustering. He's
So
gonna
good.
rush Karagorud. Except he's not even on the screen yet. But... Little Manny. Mr. Manny Boo.
God.
Some beastmen. Nice.
Shield of faith.
Oh god, King Sudafed's coming. Sudafed's coming at me.
Blessings of the lady
Go to
be upon
bed.
you.
Where's the edge of my
Do you know who
province?
I am?
That's what I was just trying to figure out.
Yeah, right there. Okay, I see the line now.
On our way.
Throwing
Lord
an ambush
and
stance
hero.
right here. And then he won't even know that I'm sitting here.
Tomb King of
Surprise, motherfucker. Manfred doing there?
My reputation precedes me.
What does Manfred's army
It shall be
do
so.
that I care about?
Sallying forth. I go through
I
the
can't
dark.
see Manfred's entire army, but like, what are zombies and direwolves gonna do to my army? Like, I have
Nothing.
massive armor and I have quarreler ranged troops.
The
Like,
the fear could fuck you.
it could, yeah. I think I have some leadership bonuses that at least would help offset a little bit.
I am 2 turns away now from a full 20 stack.
Nice.
I found some ogre mercenaries, and I'm being raided for a bunch of money by these fucking beastmen.
Faith is my armor.
I have to kill them.
Striking out.
attack. Oaths repaid.
At the cost of 7 of my units, I can kill Manfred.
I wouldn't say no.
Nah, I mean, 3 of them are fucking miners, which I don't even give a shit about.
Yeah.
Because I don't know where his troop. Hold on, let me encircle it. Need to be able to see like where are so Leonard Ratep. He could probably get from Antok to Orion's camp, can't he?
In the lady's name.
'Cause there's a
I
that-
think
there's a
so,
road.
yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna go back end with 17.
Valiant Lord.
I'm gonna kill Manfred.
Okay.
Fuck
yeah,
him.
I'm gonna attack Bagar.
Yeah. Fuck Manfred. He's dead. Fuck him. Avenge the ancestors.
See if we can just like blitzkrieg through and wipe him.
Moving out.
Oh shit! I just got Thorax rune
For
armor too.
Bretonia, for the lady.
Oh, occupying, sacking, or raising 2 settlements after I get the quest.
Bretonia
shit.
commands me.
My
Repulse
army is annihilated though, so I need to. But Manfred's dead. Orion's camp is raised. I have achieved a great victory this day.
Attend your king.
Fucking shitballs.
Yes, ready.
I need to get this fucking Iron Willed skill. I need it. I need it. To reduce corruption. That was a massive play, boys. Absolutely a massive play. Just absolutely massive.
Tell me about the play, George.
It was massive.
Was it all really massive?
Nice. Nice.
Hmm.
I'm not even mad about that. What is your... Do you have a capital now? Kofor's just taken. You need Kofor back, don't you?
Yes.
But Arkan the Black has been killed, so... But doesn't matter because he has 220 stacks sitting in Martech. Great.
Yeah. He has 3 20-stack armies? Yeah, the game freaking cheap.
It does. I mean, the 20 stacks are probably now that you've wiped their like good troops, they're probably all
Zombies.
basic skeletons. Skeletons with spears, some direwolves. Like that's probably his whole army. But the fact that he can throw 40 troops at you in the field is, it's a little bit broken. Now, if you still had your capital and access to the buildings that are in it, it would make a big difference because you'd actually try to be able to fight them. Oh no, top knots. Oh, I still have a teleport battle? I thought they got rid of those.
No, I got a trigger for one earlier.
Oh. That's for Thoric Ironbrow's hammer. Clad Bekrak.
What'd you call me?
Exactly.
Look how I am inefficiently
The lady calls me. In the lady's name.
recruiting. I like recruit a lord.
Blessings of the lady be upon
I then use that character to recruit peasants, and then I bring them over to my.
Yep. Rinse, repeat. Holy shit, I need a lot of turns to replenish.
Ah, yes. She speaks. I
What do we know
listen.
about border princes? We don't care about them, do we? Are they stupid?
You mounted yeoman count.
Yeah, they're relatively stupid.
Relatively unimportant.
Did yeomen count as in peasants?
Yes.
For the lady.
Peasants.
Yeah, they're peasants on horseback. They did also get buffed. They got extra mass, extra damage, extra charge bonus. Like they suck less.
Bretonnians advance.
I'd say the hardest part about Bretonnian as a campaign is the first section in which you cannot recruit knights.
The lady guides us.
And so you're trying to build an army, but everything you have access to ruins your economy.
Yep.
So once you're able to get your like larger settlement to a bigger size that you can then make knights errant, you just end up making tons of knights errant so that you have the real fighting force.
I am ready.
Because Rapunzel does do well against the Tomb Kings, because once you have a ton of knights, you can just crush skeletons with them.
Yeah.
Like they do have spearmen skeletons, which are a nuisance, but
yeah,
that's what trebuchets are for.
Réponse de Leon. Is it time?
So Manfred von Karstein and Arkin the Black have been defeated. Once.
Assign skill point. Is that even possible?
I mean, yes. You have one unassigned skill point.
For Bretonnia.
You should think about getting some chainmail. Wait, was that a non-Scarbrand Corn hero? What? I do need to kill 2 more vampire armies. Or I need to get into 2 more fights with vampires.
Well, there's 2 armies waiting for you.
Yeah, just don't kill them all before I can get over there. I have a grudge against them.
There's 3 more now. Jesus Christ. One of them's on my head.
If the lady wills it.
The lady calls me.
Heldenhammer. The wicked
Starting to have issues with control.
As you order. De Leon.
I'm gonna buy these guys.
She speaks, I listen.
Do you know who I am?
In 2 turns, I'm going to go shit in some mouths.
Gross.
I'm gonna do some mouth shitting in 2 turns.
My dynasty reigns supreme.
Like that a lot.
Tomb King of Nehekara.
Lord.
I like it, and I will have it. Miner's Helm. I feel like I should get that, but I don't want that. I want this. Spending that oath gold, boys.
Yes.
Let's get this helmet on. Excellent.
Lord
Excellent.
of Bretonnia.
Had to forge some runes.
You're rude.
And I got a miner's helmet for my runesmith so that he gets extra leadership, since we've decided that that's important.
Uh-oh.
Cult of Sigmar.
I was ambushing, and they sent a 2-man army up, and I fucking got him. And then the other guy turned around and ran back. Haha, get fucked.
How do I say his first name?
Who? Leonard?
No, the other guy.
Ulmer?
No.
Stin?
Is it Stien? Is that?
Stien? Stygian? Probably Stien if it's actually like Norwegian.
Stien Frisso Bachman.
Bachman.
I hate that guy. So now he has to turtle in Antok because that is his only location. Except Leonard Rototep is not there. Okay, interesting.
Yeah, he's maybe going for the Plain of Tuskers? I can't tell. His army is just zombies, though. I'm not actually afraid of him.
Yep.
So I might actually march over to Tuskers to head him off and then leave myself. No, because then the others can run me down. Never mind.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't push them too hard because I need to get over there, and I
No,
need
no, I'm just
a couple of turns.
buying time. Manfred might be back before you're.
Yeah, I'm sure he will be. But then you can kill him and also get his bonus.
Yeah.
Yummy. Yep, I still need another turn before I can actually move.
rises from the sands. Noble.
Hand weapon, talisman, enchanted item.
For Bretonia, for the lady!
Submit to your king. Fear my righteous fury.
My strength and wisdom are yours. Taking my leave.
What news?
Armor piercing weapon damage,
In the lady's
bonus
name.
versus infantry. That sounds pretty
Very
tasty.
well, I go.
The lady calls me.
Moving
Does
out.
sound
I
tasty,
suppose
doesn't
so.
it? Let's have one of those.
For the lady!
Great. And then
Wasn't I already at war with these? Was a different Tomb King?
my ally declares war. Dude, my allies are absolute fucking warmongers.
With Bretonnian fire!
They just keep dragging me into shit and like.
Now to battle! For Bretonia!
Who was the Rakaf dynasty?
The
This
other,
is a mercy!
or the Eastern
Who are these people?
Tomb Kings?
These people aren't even worth my time.
This victory is just one step!
Magical attack. I don't have enough oath gold for this item.
Repulse!
Guys, give me more oath gold. Oh my god, I'm making items and I feel like I have dragon sickness or something. I'm just. Get me the oath gold.
word.
Nice.
Bleh. Of course. Such a fanboy of Lord of the Rings. Such a fanboy. All right, so he has
Justice
He
is
has
swift and divine!
3 armies, but one's only 2 people.
Guardian.
Manfred's gonna come in
Yes.
place of one of them in like a turn or two.
Honor before glory.
I'm gonna try and trap this 20 stack of
Repulse,
shit.
My reputation
But, I
precedes
don't
me.
know.
Where
Do you
is?
take me
Oh,
for
your
a
army
child?
is right there. Okay.
Like I'm in the
Protector
ambush,
of the realm.
but I couldn't get further forward, so I assumed he'd walk right past me.
You
Um,
insult me.
But if one of the other armies does come this way, I might be able to jag them. But I assume someone's gonna go up and take Bagar again this turn.
Yeah.
I am
Yeah.
a lord
Well,
of
Because
maybe.
because it's
Yeah.
a
Never.
well, I can't defend it because I'm taking attrition,
Yeah.
and and they can move up into
You
it, so I
mewling
can't stay in the
fool.
city.
Yep.
That's what happened to me last time, so I'm just gonna wait. And
It's
see.
fine. Like as soon as like I'm gonna be mobile now,
The lady's justice.
so I'm gonna come over there and smash somebody's face.
Time to march. We have seized the
Like,
day.
I've got a pretty strong melee front line. I've got 5 quarrelers and a grudge thrower, which they don't really have an answer for.
You should. Oh, magical forest. You can't take that. I was gonna say
No.
you should take Orion's camp
Yeah.
because I thought it was jungle.
With the lady's blessing.
It's because it's a wood elf magic
She
forest. It
speaks
sucks
and
for
I
everybody else.
listen.
I was actually surprised that Manfred took it because it can't
Yeah.
be good for him either. Ironbreakers, ridiculous. Cool. Lizardmen?
Nah.
But I need to kill those vampires!
Is that their last territory?
Yes,
Funny.
that sucks. I need to kill them. Actually, I think I have to take Kasabar then. I need to get in more fights with vampires to fulfill a grudge.
No, Kasabar would block me from having a province here, but
I wouldn't occupy
The
it because I
lady's
don't want
light
it.
will
But I
balance
could
the
go.
Actually,
I
yeah,
think-
yeah.
Your time
Yeah,
is
I
that's
can go. I think I can go sack it and then take it, and that would be 2 different fights.
Or you could sack it and raise it.
Well, yeah, I guess I just sack it, wait a turn, then attack it again, and and raise it again.
Beastmen are declaring.
Blooded X Tribe?
Yeah, they're just declaring war.
Yeah, that they're
They do
just
that. Where
wandering
are they?
all over the place.
Yeah, where are they?
They started by me.
Did they?
Yeah.
So there's like the regular Beastmen tribes,
Yeah.
and then there's the ones that they just pop up periodically in the game as just here's a new Beastmen faction.
Nice.
There's some just it's like a shitter horde army that just roams around causing trouble. Oh, the ammunition wagons have arrived.
Yes,
It's really
very
exciting.
well, if you insist.
It's really exciting.
Betray your king.
Drakenhoff. Get him.
Sigmar is with us.
Recently.
The lizards are fighting with me.
Oh, are you actually allied?
No, but they're at war too, and they're.
Oh, they're at war. Okay, yeah. Wow,
See you, Drakenhoff.
just killed the Drakenhoff conflict.
You handled that poorly,
I
Manfred,
will at once.
and you deserve that. But now, I think it's time
For
to fucking
Bretonnia.
abandon this side of the desert.
Well, I'm gonna go deal with Kasabar then.
What
Now,
a nightmare
fuck.
that was.
May the lady guide your blade.
Like you lost a battle, but you won the war.
The
Say.
lady's burning justice.
Yeah, just
Right? There is truth to that. Who is this? Was Soren. Okay, I'm gonna have to deal with that. Alright.
Following Sigmar's path.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
What is this? Hall of the Ancestors. It's a Longbeard building. What do we know about Longbeards? Nothing? Great.
Move together!
Lord and hero.
I cannot construct this building before first constructing the prior building, except I have the prior... Oh, because I have to do it here. Great. Longbeards. That's how I get them. Tier 3 building. Fruit rank +2 for Longbeard. Oh my god, yes. Let's get this Hall of the Ancestors. Let's upgrade our mustering hall. And get a bigger
For
gold mine.
Bretonnia, for the lady!
Do you know
Well,
who
that was
I am?
all of my money. Great.
I will indulge you.
Easy come, easy go, I guess.
Very well.
Coming for you, Kasabar. So your boy Tic-Tac-Toe just rolled in there and was like, this is mine. Tic-Tac-Toe.
I have no idea how he feels about me. Oh no, they're pretty happy with me actually. Yeah.
Which is interesting, because Krokar apparently hates me. And I didn't even do anything to him.
I do have a non-aggression pact with Brockar.
Yeah, like, I mean, I didn't do anything to him. He just declared war on me.
Yeah.
I'm like out here fighting vampires and greenskins, and he's like, fuck that guy. Uh-oh. Nokrasith has the Sword of Cain. Ridiculous name.
Step to it! Forged in battle! Oathbound!
Alright. Apparently I can't win that fight.
Drengham!
Let the siege begin.
On march!
I conquered this city once, I can do it again.
Ah, yes!
Onwards!
Yes? Sallying forth!
In the lady's name!
What?
De Leon! Taking up
Because
positions
Khorne declared war on me, I have a grudge to go raid their
as
territory.
you order.
Which is, you know, overall easy to do, but, let's see.
It shall be so.
Wait, what?
Half
Oh.
Dynasty. Border Princes just paid me $500. Fools.
Just so.
Sigmar watches over me.
I must decline.
Another player is resolving a dilemma. How mysterious.
Glory
I was
awaits.
picking up
Ask
treasure
a
in the
peasant.
desert.
Where do you go now, John? Where is your...
Well, I was gonna go check out the
Now, yes.
campaign for the
I will not.
what you
Leaving.
have it. The book real quick because it's like right across the water here.
In the Great Desert?
Yeah.
I forbid this.
Great Desert of Araby.
I refuse.
And...
I have to kill this neutral army, Nicolander, the
Oh,
Blade of
Blade of Scolari.
Scolari.
Draw your weapon.
I bet he isn't...
Show no
I bet he's
fear.
nasty.
He
Those-
is a wood elf that's
In the name
leading
of the lady.
lizards and wood elves.
Yeah. But they're usually like higher level than they appear.
Oh yeah. I mean they're like level 5
The
units.
lady calls
There's no
me.
way.
Yeah.
She
So that turns
speaks.
my little
I
bow around.
listen.
And,
Like you're not...
cool.
I think you're not meant to have the books too quickly, so
Is
they
it
make
time?
those armies like
Yeah.
mid-tier.
Yeah.
Can I?
Because I
assist?
think he himself is probably already like a level 18
Protector
or
of
20
the
or something.
realm.
Like he's not...
Ready.
You don't fuck around. King Menkaus. Oh, the dwarves pushed out and took Martek back from Arcan. Okay. Okay.
I am ready.
Did I confederate those Greybeard prospectors at some point?
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Réponse de Leon.
Because I need their capital. I need Vulture Mountain.
Oh, I have to declare war on the Necroc Brotherhood before you wipe them out. I have a quest to do that apparently.
I'm already at war with them, so go be my guest.
Yep.
I didn't pull you into my war. Because
Would have actually helped me.
yeah,
Yeah, I totally forgot. I assumed it had timed out, but it says I have 8 turns left on it.
because like I'm at war with Korn, but I didn't pull you into that either. Because you know he'll declare war on you as soon as he sees you. You don't need that from me. Ars Belcher Blot is ambushing.
My reputation precedes me.
Your boy Ars Belcher.
I pray for cooler climes.
And Ars Belch would just be a fart, would it not?
Yes.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Ars Belcher.
In the lady's name. March at once.
Castle.
Such relentless heat. With purpose. We are
I have
at sea.
stacked Kathabar. If you need to
Armored
declare
elf.
war, I would do it before I kill them.
I will do it right now.
Striking out.
Certainly.
I'm going to murder them. Fiery
Such heat.
Temper.
Such oppression. I await.
under the law.
Alright, I got my free money.
Excellent.
Shall we?
That is excellent. Hearth and home. Excellent.
And if you don't mind, next turn, I will. I'll just march over there, and if you want, you can sack Casey.
I need to raise it.
Oh, you need to actually raise it. Cool.
Well, I need to attack it, but they have to have like an army to.
Yeah.
So I've sacked it.
Do you know
I
who
need
I
to
am?
have one more fight against them, and so they have to have some sort of a garrison for me to actually attack. And I guess I could sack it again, but it's not gonna be worth anything. But at least if
I just don't want tic-tac-toe to take it instead of me.
right. Nor do I want him to do that because
The lady
I
guides
need
us.
to kill vampires, not lizardmen. If he fucking takes this thing, I will fucking murder his face.
I mean, he's definitely gonna take it. I thought you were encircling it still.
No, because
No, they're actually not at war, so he probably won't.
this fuck you. This other Tomb King took it.
Ah,
God damn it. I need one more fight against a vampire. Sons of bitches. Now I'm gonna have this unfulfilled grudge for the end to the end of time because there's no other vampires around.
As you say.
Silver Host. I have to go kill the Silver Host.
Honor before glory. Onward.
I feel bad about that.
For Bretonia, for the lady.
I didn't want to have to be at war with them. It's Cetra. Cetra the Imperishable fucked my plans.
In the lady's name, prepare.
If anything gives me a grudge, it should be this.
yeah.
Casey just got a magical item.
Victory in the lady's name. For Bretonia.
I cannot believe Cetra fucked me like that.
Well, I'm just surprised that we actually turned this around. I thought we were just fucking
The
done.
lady brought us victory.
It's it is interesting when the game kills you, like kills your actual legendary lord.
Yeah.
Depending on the situation, sometimes they just step on your neck and kill you.
Yeah.
I mean, certainly when Casey, like, Arcan the Black took 2 of his 4 cities and then fucked up, right? He attacked him with the wrong army and got his army killed, and then he was able to kill Arcan himself.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like if I didn't push Casabar, Manfred could have killed John. Because he had 3 armies there, and had already taken 2 of his 4 cities.
Yeah,
so,
yeah,
like,
it's
he
interesting.
could
He
have.
kind of turned around.
But yeah, like, it was weird, because, like, when he took Orion's camp, it's like, what is he doing? Like, why would he take that instead of pushing the advantage on you? Right, because Volkmar was down, and he just didn't. Sometimes the AI does things that are just, I think that's kind of what they say about being less aggressive. But in that respect, I think that's fine, right? Because you've got some action, you know, it puts you in a bad position, but you're able to fight back out of it instead of just getting absolutely fucking shit on by them relentlessly pushing you. Because I think we've noticed that sometimes you do have to just like push that extra city fight, and you're not ready for it, but you have to take it,
Yeah.
even if it wipes 90% of your army. Getting that last kill to kill a faction is so important.
She speaks, I listen.
So memo. Who's this? This is another tic-tac-toe army? Okay.
Worf want to be my friend yet?
Who?
Worf.
Oh. I want to see if I can confederate them.
I forbid this.
So the Greybeards prospectors don't like me, period. They also don't like that I have treaties with Rapans. You're giving me a -17 diplomacy, Casey. That's
Wait,
how
what
much
did I
they
do?
I don't know. They dislike you a lot.
I have no patience for this. Say what you will, servant of Leon.
They seem to be really upset with you.
Who, the prospectors?
Yep.
Oh, well, I just did a non-aggressive treaty for them. So.
So maybe that'll get better.
What up, Lord Croak?
Croak?
Yeah, he's a legendary hero.
Ready!
He's with Tic Tac Toe.
Oh, I was thinking Master Monday. I'm like, what?
No, Croak is the undead.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh shit! Who's this person? Oh god, the freaking beasts are coming at me now, and they're raiding.
Yeah, they probably won't like actually attack, but they will just raid you until you kill them. They're jerks like that. I need to get the freaking replenishment skill on my lord, because holy shit, I take so much damage, and then it's like 90 turns later.
I think this is probably a good stopping point for me, unless you guys have something pressing next turn.
Not really. I
Yeah,
think
kind
my plan is to, replenish, then kill the golden tower for my grudge. And then I don't know if I'm then going to push all of the province that he has, because he declared war on me, so he kind of fucking deserves it. But I need to kill the silver host before. Oh no, fucking A. Kalita already killed them. God damn it.
I cannot.
Yeah, there's just no vampires around, so I can't finish my grudge.
Is Vampire Coast a different thing?
Yep. Fuck.
The Strigoi, yeah, because that's who,
Yeah, it's win 3 battles against the following race. Vampire counts. I've won 2 battles against them, and I need to win
like
a
there
third.
might be a random one, but yeah.
Yeah, probably not. That's probably gonna take forever to do. Fuck. Well, I guess I will just annihilate Gorok then. I guess I could also go up and just raid Khorne once just to get. I could just like get a second lord in Karagorod and just send him to raid just to get a grudge. Because having a full grudge meter means my research rate is reduced by 20%.
Nice.
And that's really unhelpful. But it is what it is. So yeah, I think I'm going to be battling Gorok for a bit. which I don't know how Tic-Tac-Toe is going to feel about that. Hopefully not too mad.
That's a good
Like,
question.
I don't know what your next goal is in Empire.
I don't either. I'm kind of stuck right now.
Like, you're surrounded by, I don't know. I guess you could.
And we could both just go after Tic-Tac-Toe and Crockgar, but
For
Tic-Tac-Toe's
Bretonnia!
very powerful right now.
I think you should probably actually help Casey kill Rakoff Dynasty. Because they've pushed down to El Kalabad now.
Oh
right next to you.
yeah, I could do that. Is he at war with them right now?
Yeah, he's
Yep.
been fighting them. He's
Am I at
basically.
war with them?
Probably.
Oh, that's sorry, that's Arcan, isn't it?
No.
No,
So
it's-
Arcan is yellow.
They're like
Rakoff
an
Dynasty is this orange
orangish
color.
color, yeah.
Gotcha, yeah.
So
Yeah, I can do that.
Casey's like sandwiched between those two, and the dwarves aren't really interested in helping him out. So
No.
you could push back Rakoff Dynasty and help him
Yep,
stabilize.
I'll go to Sudenburg. I can sail to El Kalabad and take
And
it.
then I will try and kill Gorok, and then we can reassess who's at war with whom.
I need to take the black tower for a mission.
The Black Tower?
Yeah, it's north of El Cali.
Yeah, it's right next to the Black Pyramid.
Oh, Black Tower of Arcan. Yeah. I was thinking Black Pyramid, and I'm like, that's not the same thing.
I also have a mission for the Black Pyramid.
That you're not getting into anytime soon.
Yep.
It's a 16-man garrison with 220 stacks, and they just sit there waiting.
Holy shit, dude. Frickin' Scarbrand has all of the Badlands.
Yeah. I mean, that was generally well predicted by people.
But yeah, this ended up being
This is
Like,
worth
decent.
continuing now.
Yeah,
I did
this is actually
not
decent.
think it was going to be worth continuing, but
Yeah, if John can help me clear out this
Yep.
peninsula, then
yeah. So I'll sail. I'm heading to Sudenburg. Advance the turn, George.
Oh, sorry.
We'll do one more turn so I can just put myself in Sudenburg.
Yeah, I need a couple of turns of replenishment. Then I will wage war against the lizards. Sup, Tic-Tac-Toe. Non-aggression pact with Tic-Tac-Toe. Oof. How do we feel about that?
Get it? Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, Tic-Tac-Toe is at war with Khemri and Rekaf Dynasty.
yeah. And I'm green with them. They like me because of the Manfred stuff. But also remember that he's our buffer between Kairos.
Yeah. I feel like if we can have good relations with him, we can just go around him and not actually worry about.
Yeah, I don't need to make Bagar into like
Oh,
a
it's-
province because
Yep.
it's got gems, so it actually makes a ton of money for me.
And it has a strategic implication for
I
some
think
reason.
that's the gems thing.
Oh, it's important
Oh
for Tomb
no,
Kings.
it's a Tomb Kings, yeah.
Yep.
Which might be why Manfred pushed it so hard because it might be on his track as well, since he's like crossing over and doing the. Tombs of
Nectanebo wants a non-aggression pact. But he wants me to pay for it? He is at war with Khorne and Khemri. He's also at war with Casey. That's very interesting. Nectanebo wants to be non-aggressive with me. He's at war with Casey, and we're allies. I'm gonna just decline that. That's interesting that they would actually pursue diplomacy. Wog failed. Haha. I don't know who called that Wa, but
Moving. Setting forth.
so there you go. So you're in Sudenburg with your
I'll sail,
massive
yeah.
Flagellan army.
In the lady's name!
What I need is knights now. I need to get to knights because I buffed both flagellants and knights. So you just send flagellants into every single unit, and then you just fucking
Yeah, rear charge or flank
yeah
charge.
cycle charge with knights.
So flagellants have no armor,
Yeah, they're awful, but
they don't break.
and also I can buff the shit out of them.
To be fair, I mean, like, they do have 42 melee attack, which is decent for just a
Yeah,
unit.
yeah. I mean, they do damage, but then I get when I get to War Eternal, passive ability Wayfarer for Flagellants, Empire Knights, and Free Company. Speed plus 20% Flagellants, Empire, and Free Company. Charge bonus plus 10 Flagellants, Knights, and Free Company as well.
I didn't realize. So when they're in combat, they actually get 15% physical resistance and 14 extra melee defense.
Can I assist?
Yeah, and I
Watchword.
give them
Be ready.
10% physical resistance for Flagellants,
you order.
Knights,
Yeah.
and Free Company.
So that so they have no armor, but when they're actually in melee combat, they have 25% physical resistance
Yeah.
in your army. Like that ain't bad. That ain't bad.
Yeah, I mean and they're unbreakable, so you just literally
Right.
just send them into things. They're like zombies basically. You just send them
Yeah.
into things
Human
Lady
zombies.
calls
Yeah.
me.
that can do more damage.
Are they actually unbreakable, or do they just have 100 leadership, which is
No, they're unbreakable. I think they're supposed to be unbreakable. Resilience.
Oh, yes,
yeah,
unbreakable.
Yeah.
And then whatever frenzy is. Leadership is higher than 50% of so if they have 50 leadership or more, they get a bunch of extra damage. Yeah, it's a solid unit, even though it looks pretty basic. Like, that's cool.
They would be even worse if they weren't with Volparo.
Sure, yeah. I would probably send one of your warrior priests, out of the unit though, and like
No.
have it do hero things.
I've got a witch hunter doing that.
Ah,
The warrior priests give me replenish troops, and
I say.
everything else in my army's leadership isn't super good. So like now with this army, when we do a fight, you each get a warrior priest. You each
Blessings
get
of
some
the lady
state
be upon
troops,
you.
and then you each get some flagellants.
That's
Until
so,
I have a more functional army.
Armored in faith.
that's so thoughtful.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to go more heavy with heroes in my armies, because I never did that in Total War 2, and most people seem to say that's stupid. So
I guess I would, except until just now, I haven't been able to even recruit a hero because I haven't had the buildings.
that's the thing is I got the warrior priest when I got the flagellants, so
I can get your boy Dwinbar Copperpot.
and also
Is that the penguin?
Yeah, basically. Dwinbar.
and so like
Sigmar
one of the
grant
prayers
me
that the
strength.
warrior priests get is an area of effect damage resistance 20.
Oh wow. No.
So like they're really good combat units, and
Bretonia
they're
for the lady.
not good at like they're stimulate growth, damage building, wound, hinder replenishment heroes. They're not good for that.
So
the witch hunters can assassinate those. So.
Thoric, because he has all these like rune effects. One of his effects, he just passively gives minus 15 armor in 35 meters to enemies.
Huh.
And then he has this one called Rune of Hearth and Home. And my runesmith also has one of this. Within 55 meters, passive, immune to psychology. So
Interesting.
my lord and my hero both have an aura that gives my units immune to psychology. So like I have a fuck ton of armor and can't break. Like, I don't know. This guy seems like he is legit. Thoric Ironbrow. Like him. He's good.
Cool. Alright, well I just saved, so I'm gonna exit out now.
Great.
Okay.
That
Cool.
was was
Well,
actually solid.
we can pick this one up on Thursday or Friday. Friday, I will definitely try to do the old sun coming up. I should go to bed. Unless I'm feeling awful, but I've been feeling. perfectly
I mean,
well
I
all
won't.
week, so.
I will probably usually call it around midnight.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's about nowish. Okay. Well.
Yeah. Well,
We'll figure it
then
out.
we just switch to our other campaign.
Yeah.
Yep.
Exactly. And the other thing is, if your friend wants to join as well, we can do a 4-way.
Yeah,
A
that's true.
foursome. Of a
That'd
hot and
be
heavy foursome.
that would be quite the ordeal.
Yeah, I mean,
I-
it's
It would depend. As my thing would be, maybe if he hasn't played in a very long time, he should play solo first.
right.
Because I don't really want to teach someone I don't know the game when I'm just excited to get campaigns going. But
Yeah.
Sure.
you know, if he's cool and he's a good gamer, whatever.
But yes,
Sweet.
between solos, duos, trios, we can have whatever
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
campaigns going
Yeah,
on.
I will
yeah.
probably start a solo chaos campaign tomorrow because I want to try one of those heroes. It sucks though. I really want to try Azazel. He's the
Of
hero I want
course
to
you
try
do.
the most. But
course.
he starts in the fucking old.
He's in Norska.
I know. He's in the old worst place ever.
Well, I mean, it's all right.
I know it sucks.
It might look a little different now.
Yeah,
they-
I mean that's true. Yeah.
One of the things
I kind of
uh,
just want to try Archaon, to be honest.
one of the things we haven't really noticed yet, because it hasn't really impacted us, is a lot of the major settlements have actually been downgraded. So
Yeah.
most major settlements, you could build 10 or 12 different buildings in them, and now a lot of the major settlements are now 8 or 10 instead. So you can't build as many buildings in a province. So you actually have to decide what things you actually need. Because the old major provinces or major settlements you basically could build one of every building type.
Yeah.
You can't do that anymore. So you actually do have to make some choices, which could be very interesting. It's like some old provinces that an empire or something that were just you could just build everything. Now you actually have to sort of specialize them a little bit more. And the defensive buildings take longer to build, so that you can't just wait until you get attacked and then just build it while they're attacking you, kind of thing. You have to be more. You have to plan ahead a little bit more.
Interesting.
But yeah, I mean, I would say the Norskin area, the provinces might be a little bit different than they used to be.
Yeah, maybe, or yeah. Or it'll just be because I know the elves aren't supposed to be leaving their areas as much anymore.
Yeah.
So,
But I mean, Festus also might be very interesting because of his location.
yeah, Festus is very interesting. He's probably, I think of the 4 lords, he's probably the one aesthetically I care least about.
Yeah, and
But,
plus his mechanic is also very similar. It's like a mix of Grom the Paunch and Kugath.
Yeah, which neither of them were particularly exciting to me.
Yeah.
Volkia sounds pretty fun though.
Yeah, I think I would play Valkia. Village is in he's just up above Cathay, so
That might be one you and I could consider for a duo is Valkia and Sigvald, because he's right next to her. Although they hate each other, but who cares?
They wouldn't if they were forced to be allies.
Exactly. And it's not diplomacy matters a whole lot to them. So.
Right.
Cool. All right. Well, thanks for playing, guys.
Yep.
We'll see you Friday.
Later.
That's good. Later, John.
All right, bye viewers. That was our first session, and yeah, we will pick it up later. So yeah, hopefully we continue this campaign, but not, we might start over and try something else. So, all right, thanks viewers. As always, hope you enjoyed this content. If you do, follow, like, and subscribe to me on YouTube and Twitch so you can see more great content like this. I'll have links down below in the description. Thanks again. Hope you have a super day. Hope you have a super week. I hope you have a super day. Bye.